Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Meatballcraft. Last time we got ourselves kind of properly situated into Chapter 3. We made our new nuclear reactor, and got that set up. Didn't quite get the room done, and I'm still not quite sure what I want to do with that room, so I'm going to shelve that for now, because I promised more progression tonight, so progression is what we'll be doing with this Bloodmaster tome here. I'm gonna actually finish making it. But first off, I did a little renovating, little cleanup in our computer room. It's still a bit of work in progress. I wasn't sure if I want to. If we have time on stream, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'll probably just do it off stream. But we did a little upgrading with the room here because I was preparing some things, and it turned out I needed a pulverizer. I came to the conclusion that pulverizer was necessary. And as a result, it caused me to... Oh, thank you. Much appreciated, actually. I could use a little proper flight for once. It caused me to upgrade our computer and our entire AE2 system. One machine forced me to build this, if you can believe that. Don't worry, it made sense in my head. But yeah, we have a much more robust AE2 system now, which basically means we will never need to worry about upgrading this thing again. It is... despite how it looks, it's more straightforward now because it means I can just leave this. I don't have to ever touch this, and we just put cables on here. That's it. That's all we do. We put a cable, we connect the cable to machines, and machines are done. That's it. Simple. So I wanted to get that done. Oh, and let me turn on the song request not open. I thought I did not flick the switch. Okay, switch is now flicked. I wanted to... It was about time we did this, so I thought since I'm rearranging everything, I'm going to go through the trouble of kind of clean this room up a bit. You know, gain some more room. This giant wall here where the drives were, I like it, but it's kind of in the way. You know, I mean, look at this nice space we could have if I could just clean it up. So I'm going to dig into this wall a little bit at some point, either on or off stream. Haven't decided yet. And we're going to make a proper home for these things and move this as well to the wall. This was me experimenting with the idea of having a better version of this like input-output system here, so that's a future project at some point. But tonight we've got ourselves a Bloodmaster tome to make, so that is what we'll be doing. So what are we missing exactly for this? I did get the Blaze Soul Shard up to 1024. Turns out the only way that I have access to at the moment is to do it myself, so I just AFK'd and put on an auto clicker, and we got 1000 blazes killed. How's it going tonight, everyone? You got yourself a capture card? Damn. Kind of capture card you get? You got it all set up okay? It's all working? I mean, they're not like crazy hard to set up, but you know, you have to, assuming it's like one of the internal ones, those can take a little effort to install. Not gonna lie, still reeling from that Ace Attorney stream. It was a pretty good finale, I will say. I did enjoy the finale of Ace Attorney 5, and am looking forward to Ace Attorney 6. But I'm also looking forward to the Ocarina of Time Ace Attorney that we'll be checking out next week. I'm gonna get that set up this weekend. So we have pretty much everything. The only thing we don't have is these blank slates, but I mean, you see how easy this is, right? So we're gonna just go and quickly spend a couple minutes doing that. I probably should have just done it off stream, but it's fine. Let's see. Where's the... Oh my god. Jetpack needs to stop. It's good for when you're going up quickly. It's not so good when you're going up slowly. Blood magic. Yes, this is what we want. We need to make some more of these. Do I have blood in here. Okay, this thing is like working, but we're gonna have to take it off for a second so we can get some stone in here. We just need 4 of them, right? Yeah, 4 is good. Okay. We'll get 4 pieces of stone out here. And I guess I forget how to do this stuff. Okay, we take you off for a second. Put you on. And then that works, right? No? There's all this blood here. but I kind of need this one. Blood is going in and out of here. Except it's not going into here. Why would it not go into here? Why would it not insert into here? This is the one I always use. Why is it like this? Damn it, I should have done this off stream. Now why is this a problem? Extract. Extract, insert, extract, insert. We're inserting to there, but this thing's full, so who cares? Why is this one broken all of a sudden? This is, interesting. Has it always been like this? Do I really need to turn the golem spawner on again? That seems a bit egregious. Why doesn't this one want to accept? Okay, what if I just like break it in place again? Is it gonna magically work, or are we like actually... I don't want to fucking have to hurt myself. Like, why can't this just extract? This thing get messed up? Oh. Oh, because it's draining constantly. What's draining it? Maybe this is draining it? I thought I turned these off. This is what I mean. Look at how this thing works. Are these on? I think they're on. Well, whatever. I should upgrade the system at some point. This is a bit messy. This is what happens when you don't have access to proper custom spawners. But we have that now, so I should probably do something about it. Okay, they're also not... Oh, I probably have to go turn on the auto kill ritual. Hang on a second. Let me go downstairs and get that going. If not, I'll just put the other blood thing in, and we'll see if that fixes it, but... It's kind of weird. Eldritch Will? No, that's crystals. No, that's crystals. Wait, Eldritch Will is what we want. Did I turn this off? On. But that's redstone on. So does that block it from working? Disable via redstone. Okay. There we go. Active. I think this is the one that controls the stuff, isn't it? Hang on. You got Elgato mostly because it was the only one that the stores I went to had. Yeah, Elgato's like the big common one, so that's pretty much to be expected that would happen. Okay, I don't know why or how to like make blood magic work again because I had it. Oh, is this thing that kills? Right, this monstrosity in here. There we go. Okay, we getting blood now? We're getting blood for the blood gods? Perfect. Okay, put those in there. Put you in there too. This has a filter on it, but I don't know if it's going to... We just want these ones, right? Blank slates? Yeah, okay. Does it know how to insert? It doesn't know how to insert stone. Okay. There's probably a better way I could set this up, but I'll just do it manually for now. $158 is pretty cheap for a capture card, actually. It sounds cheap anyways. I'm not sure what that translates to in Canadian dollars, but I paid about 200 for mine, Canadian, so that's about normal. It sounds like you got one of the good ones though, so at least you won't have to worry about it like breaking on you or something because it's some shitty USB capture card. Honestly, something like that, I definitely recommend just splurging. If you're gonna get a capture card, you might as well get a good one. It's not worth trying to deal with like some stupid USB capture card that probably will fail on you when you least expect it. Alright, there we go. I guess I had to turn both those things on now that I think about it. Actually, I'm gonna put this gem needs to go back in here for safety. Golems are not dead, but we can fix that. I gotta turn all these off too. Look how primitive this system is. I have like 8 different switches I have to flick. What a stupid system this is. Die, please. You're all dead, right? Okay, good. Why aren't these, oh no, they're full of iron. Okay. I guess that iron just doesn't reach it. Whatever. Alright, let me just go down and turn the other thing off before I forget, because I know that thing leaving it on is bad for my health. So I need to fix that. The adder you have is a USB one because that's the only one I can use. Oh, wait. What? You don't have a PC? Oh. $158 for a USB one then? Oh. Okay. That's a different story. $158 for a USB capture card? Holy shit. Hate to say it, but that might have been a little much. At least in my opinion, that sounds like a lot. 158 is like what I paid for an internal capture card because those are the fancy ones. Yeah, 158 for an external capture card? No, those should be $100 max. If even that. What are we missing for this book here? We have all the ingredients now, right? Yeah. Alright, let me grab a book out of here. And then we can make this thing. Alright, it's time to actually start chapter 3. I don't have the... Okay, put that in there. I'll control bypass and fill as much as possible. Okay. Where did my crystal go? It dump it in here? Where the fuck did it just put it? Soul shard. I did put it in here. Alright, well, there we go. Bloodmaster Tome. Perfect. Alright. Ready? We're gonna read the Bloodmaster Tome. We all know what happened the last 3 times we read tomes. So this is where we know the world's gonna get harder. You unlock stage Bloodmaster stage. Stage Bloodmaster stage unlocked. The world may become a little harder. I don't know what that's gonna entail this time. It's probably, I'm guessing everyone's gonna get armor upgrades, which means we're probably gonna want to do some armor stuff in the future. Where have I been storing all these books? I don't think I threw them into my cloud. I think I put them in a chest up here. Somewhere. I don't know where. I thought I killed you like 3 times. There's like always a shulker on that roof there. I don't know why. Where's all my other books? Yeah, there they are. I thought this was the 4th. I guess it's only the 3rd that we've done? Okay. Well, it's only the 3rd book, but that's fine. I want to set up a trophy room at some point. Maybe once we stop, like, spending all our time upgrading things. Oh yeah, we need the Chironite crystal as well. Well, that's... Chironite. How much you want? Because I got tons. There's the crystal. Claim! Now we can continue. Terragenic mythical resources. Is that what we're building today? Some of my previous experiments have allowed me to use partially known Shire powers to generate organic matter from weak Shire creatures, but the powers from advanced blood magic should greatly boost my abilities. This form of magic that I like to call mythic holds a power of creation similar to alchemy, but it's more tricky to manage. Again, another link. Another interaction. The creation of mythic magic directly interacts with the powers of blood alchemy. If my theory of fields is possible for atomic forces, why not do the same for magic? Nether Sky Amber. What the hell is this? Okay, so we need depleted LEU 232 oxide, 5 oxide fuel. I think I have that. Ancient Entity statue. Can be duplicated in a crafting core. I'm pretty sure... What is this? What is an entity? Spawns in any biome? Is this some new creature that just... We've now summoned to the world? Corralis statues? I think we have these. Or I thought we had these. Ornate Corralis statue. Advent Ascension. I don't know. That looks familiar. Okay, we got one of these. Where did we get one of these from? Well, whatever. As long as we have one of them, that's good. Because I think if we have one of them, we can duplicate it, right? Oh no, we can just get Corralis Polyp. Do I have that? Oh, okay. So Corralis statues are solved. That's good. We don't have to worry about these guys. We just need the depleted oxide fuel and ancient entity statues, which is ancient remnants, which actually... No, we don't have ancient remnants. How do we get ancient remnants? Entity drops ancient remnants. Boss drop. I see. Mysterious clock. Clock and 3 corrupted stones and a hellstone ingot. Can we craft that right now? Are we fighting a boss? Corrupted stone. We can craft corrupted stone. Hellstone. Wildfires. Aren't I, like, farming these? No. I thought I was farming these. I mean, we can go and farm them. That's not an issue. Netherite chunks? Pretty sure I have those. We got netherite ingot. Surely we can make a chunk from netherite. Yes, we can. Alright, there's our netherite chunk. I'm missing shadow bars. Let's craft like 100 of those. Quickly. Make our hellstone ingot. And then 3 corrupted stones. Oh. I thought I was farming these guys. Corrupted shards. Don't I have a way to make corrupted shards? Gramcrix, the Gru... I guess I never farmed them. Like I thought I was going to. Uncorrupted library, corrupted library. We building libraries now? What does this even look like? Oh, it's literally a library. Huh. Okay. Interesting thing. Well, I have one of those altars. I could have sworn we were farming these guys. Should we fix that? That seems like that's a worthwhile fix. Well, for now, let's fight this boss. I'm down for something interesting today. But we can... Okay, I think we're going to have to farm some things, apparently, because I thought for sure I had more of these. Or have I just been, like, pulling them out of here this whole time? I've just been pulling them out of here this whole time. Alright. Well, we're going to have to fix that at some point. That's fine. Okay, there's 3 of those. We've got the clock. Let's make the mysterious clock. I thought I grabbed the clock. There's my clock. Mysterious clock. I'm gonna dump all the rest of the stuff in here for now. I'll keep these handy. Actually, let me go do a little cleaning up downstairs, and then we'll go ahead and fight something. Whatever this boss is. This is a good way to start Chapter 3. You know what? Actually, this is really good, because this will be a good litmus test as to how much power of a power creep there was in this chapter. And then we will be able to see how much of an upgrade we actually need. But I think we'll be fine for the most part. I have a lot of different abilities. Many of which some might say are unnatural. I'm just going to clean up a few things here. Oh, there's a memory card. Why is there... I have the advanced memory card. I'm gonna put these over here, actually. Same with that. We'll get rid of you. Did I not fix this up? Oh, I broke it because I had to move things. Ah, okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll get the test clear set up again if I need to, but I think for now it's okay. Everything else is fine. Just get rid of this fuel. I don't need to be hanging on to irradiated goods at the moment. Not really in the mood. Okay, let's go find a good location to do a boss fight. Get out of here. You know, head outside for once. Get some fresh air and vitamin D. Been stuck in this space for God knows how long. You know, if this thing is a... What was this thing called again? Ancient Remnants? Ancient Entity? It'd be a good spot for it, either underground, or if we're gonna fight something like that, I say we go somewhere thematically appropriate. How about this Darklands that's like directly south from us? Let's go fight it there. I don't think it's gonna be much of a challenge. but I'd like to, just in case, you know, it keeps it away from the base, and it's somewhere kind of thematically appropriate. It's been a while since we've been this far away from the base after all. Did I go past it? Where am I? It's over here. Yeah, this is it. Kind of a... I thought this place was darker. I think there's something else. There's a... Or is it just because I'm... That's probably because I have night vision, actually. There's Darklands Mountains. I remember this biome being darker, but I have a feeling that's just because of my night vision. Alright. Let me grab this out, and we will spawn him. So he's supposed to drop something that will give us these ancient entity statues, or let's craft them anyways. Alright, here we go. Whoa, he's pretty big. 2,000 health? Okay. Well, that's not too bad. I mean, he's having a hard time moving. Is it because I spawned him in the daytime? Well, sucks to be him, I guess. I think this is supposed to be hurting me, but like, honestly, with all my XP, that's kind of impossible, as I'm sure everyone watching knows. Kinda wish he wasn't on fire. Oh, there we go, he's on fire anymore. Hey, that's nice. Maybe that's because of me. I swear it wasn't because of me. I'm sure he was on fire beforehand. He was like it when I got there. Looks like some weird four-legged ant. More than anything. I don't even know why I'm bothering with my sword. I don't even know where his hitbox is. F3B. What are we looking at here? That is not... Oh, it is, but it's just B is also the waypoint button. Hitbox is all the way down here. Ah, there we go. That's better. There we go. Alright, what did he drop? Looks pretty basic. A mistake? Nah, it wasn't a mistake fighting him. I don't know what you're talking about, game. Where even is that quest? A mistake. Oh, it's this thing. I defeated the large skeletal bug, and yet the troops it commanded do not show signs of wanting to stop. Troops is a bit of an overstatement to begin with. If I have to be honest, after examining some Twilight Horde creatures like the corrupted beasts that fill the underground, it is clear that they share some sort of common goal, which includes wanting to beat me up. But their behavior is primarily animalistic, and they have no evident organization. I'm sure now that defeating one of the powerful among them made no difference in their resolution. I also have a suspicion that this ancient entity may not have been fully defeated. Ancient Entity Slayer. Give me that. Animals are animals no matter how powerful. The primary instinct of life is to spread, but what if this puts an entire planet under control, such as the power of some of these creatures? They seem to be organized in some way, and the testificates call them Twilight Horde. It seems like the ancient entity is powerful amongst them. If I eliminate it, some of its weaker followers could give up. Ring of Condensing? What is a Ring of Condensing? Slowly regenerates mana for all wands in your hotbar. Huh. Well, that's cool. Now, if only I had a way to make identification scrolls so we could actually use this. But sure, we'll put it on. Why not? Can they go up here? It can go up there. I've got a few slots. Might as well. I got some divine shards. Wireless out of range. How is wireless out of range? Get back in there. We got 1.6 million of those. Oh, okay. Can we duplicate in a crafting core? But I think it also said we can just make it, right? Yeah. Crystallized Dreadium cluster. Crystallized Abyssalnite cluster. Almothol. Block of Abyssalnite. Wireless out of range. Alright, what's going on here? My wireless should not be out of range. I should have more than enough energy. You telling me I somehow overload my system by building the world's largest computer? What am I flying for? I've got teleportation. I might have to fix this. How's this sword? Sand slash. 21 attack damage, that's it. That's the best you can do, 21 attack. How cute. Wait, is that the music or is that's the music, right? It's gotta be the music. It sounds like it's in game, but I don't think it is. Okay, the yellow hearts, I think I can actually use those still, can't I? Do I have slots for them? What? Why would you do that? Go back on. I need a shift click, I guess. Oh no, it's green hearts that I'm missing. Okay. Alright, we'll just store you in there then. And I'll put you in there too while we figure out what the hell we're doing here. Alright, so we got some statues. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make a collection of those eventually. Any other quests that got completed because of that? Not really. I think that was like the only one at the moment. We'll have to go back and do some more of these side quests eventually. Alright, so we need Nether Sky Amber. So these are the things that we have to now make, is the Ancient Entity statues, which requires this. So crystallization can make it, or we can get crystallized Abyssal Knight. Abyssal Knight shards. Fragments. How the fuck do we make this? What is this? Meatballcraft? Abyssal Knight dust. Abyssal Knight ore. Oh. Wait. Abyssal Knight ingots. I'm guessing that's not quite the same thing though. So we can turn ingots into dust. In a pulverizer. Well, that's where the pulverizer comes in handy. And then the dust can be crafted into... No? It can't? Oh, then you make a crystallization chamber, and then you can crystallize it. What kind of energy does this need? Dreadstone bricks. I don't think I have those. No. Dreadstone. Dreadstone cobblestone. What the fuck is Dreadstone? The Dreadlands. You mean the place I just was? I swear, if that place was called the Dreadlands. No, it's Darklands, okay. So I guess this is a biome that we need to now look for. Well, I'm hoping that the compass can show me where it is, because I don't see any other options but to go and collect some. Fortunately, it's EMCable, so we'll just pull out the compass and we're going to go on a little mini adventure here. Alright, Dreadlands. Yeah, I don't care which Dreadlands we go to, just any Dreadlands. Actually, hang on a hot second. Was this Dreadlands? That's Darklands Mountains, okay. Oh! Not found, okay. Well, how about the other Dreadlands? How about a forest? Dreadlands Forest not found. Mountains not found. Purified Dreadlands. Well, that's unfortunate. How do we want to resolve this? I wish this compass had a larger range. It kind of sucks. 10,000 blocks is not very much. You seeing how big some of these biomes are? Alright, well, might as well pick a direction here. Maybe if we go down... Well, I guess we have to go 10,000 block radius. I just need to go 10,000 blocks away. Should we perhaps go through the Nether? You know, do it the old-fashioned way? It's probably a good idea, actually. So 10,000 blocks in the overworld, that's about 2,000 blocks in the Nether. It would be a lot faster. I never went there, right? Darklands, but that's not Dreadlands. No. Okay. Then we will just go to the portals, and we're gonna go take a little trip through the Nether. Well, good. This is something different. This is kind of what I was hoping to do today, is a little adventuring, and not just building. So I'm glad this is, It sucks when you have to go find a biome and you have no idea where it is. But we're just gonna pick a direction and go. This seems like a good way to go. So we're going to go 2,000 blocks this way. Am I going the right way? Where's the alignment here? There's the alignment. This way. Alright. 2,000 blocks this way. Until... And then we'll build another portal and just get out of here. Maybe we'll see some new creatures on the way, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to expect. All these structures that we've, yeah, these are all things we've seen before for the most part, I think. Except for this? This seems new. Divine Wisps definitely seem new. Actually, nah, now that I think about it, this building's also new. This wasn't in the Nether before. Here? What do you mean here? What? What is this ominous note? Here. That's a little... Okay. Block a diamond. I guess that's technically better. Not that I need it. I'm guessing some of this stuff probably got added in updates. Because we haven't really explored the Nether in a very long time. Block of silver. What are these used for? Divine Wisps. Ender shards. Nether shards. They turn into divine shards. What are these used for? Kami Essence block. I see. Also made for Kami Essence block. Oh, I see. You need both of them. And then what's this used for? Kami Essence? Kamium ingot. Huh. I think technically speaking, I should be able to craft that now. I don't know if that's like worth doing, but interesting. Well, it seems like those buildings are pretty common, so if we need to do something with them, then that's fine. Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, it's just, those are hints from like chapter 1 and 2, where we don't need that anymore. We're good on that. Alright, so if my calculations are correct, let's go to actually 3,000. That'll get us to 24,000 in the overworld. And then we can make sure that we're like a sufficient distance away from explored terrain. What is this? Compressed crafting table? When one crafting table isn't enough, you gotta compress multiple together. What the hell is this stuff? Darklands oak wood. So there's a Darklands themed building in here. Oh no, I'm looking for Dreadlands, right. Now I'm getting it confused. We're looking for Dreadlands, not Darklands. That's okay. I'm going north now. I guess that's okay, but I want to keep it simple. Yeah, we'll go to about 3,000 and then I'll just plop down another portal and see where it puts me. Hopefully somewhere new. I think these yellow houses are also kind of new. There's a lot of villagers in them, what the hell? Here, I'll do a little extermination review. What is this? Oh, it's those BAM guys that... Ah, yes. The ones that explode. Ritual pedestal. Don't mind if I do. Not yet eaten. I love mysterious eldritch objects. That may or may not add to my health. Oh, that doesn't have anything. That purple house also seems new. There's a lot of new buildings up here. I don't remember this place being so lively. I thought this was hell. Alright, that should be good enough. Let me pull out some nether portal materials here. Hopefully this will get us to one. And I thought I had a flint steel. Right here? Somewhere? I don't have a flint steel anymore. Okay. Unless they're not EMCable. It's weird that it's not EMCable despite its ingredients being EMCable. Oh no, didn't I need like something else now to craft in this mod pack? That's what it was, I think. You need something special for it. Yeah, it's an iron shard. Well, we have those. Right, I forgot that they changed it for this. It's been so long since I've made one. I swear I had a flint and steel on me, but oh well. Alright. 20-ish, 24,000 blocks in this direction. An achievement for it. Alright, cool. Add it to the pile. Alright, compass. You know what I want. You better find something, or we're going back in there. Swear to God, if it doesn't find anything. Searching real hard, it's probably gonna find nothing, isn't it? That's trying. What's this building over here in the meantime? Oh, it's just a tower. All things we've seen before. Wow, it's really trying to search. And it found nothing. Alright. Forest. Maybe there's a forest version of the Dreadlands somewhere. No? Nothing? Look, if you want me to walk this far, I ain't doing it. I'm taking my portal. My treetop portal. Standing right here until it comes back with something. No. Alright, one more. You know, I feel like at this point, I don't remember if did 1.12 have the command, the biome lookup command? So I feel like at this point, it would just be just as efficient, and I would say just as fair to just use that command and find exactly what we're looking for, because God knows where this thing is. And all I'm really going to be doing is just going, oh, okay. Thanks for not putting me on the ceiling, game. All I'm really doing is the same thing with extra steps, so... Well, whatever. Let's go another 2,000-ish blocks. It's all stuff we've seen before. Is that command game / biome? Oh, that 49 pages is not a good sign. Find... Excellent. I just threw out my fucking jetpack again. Why does tab do that? Why is tab eject jetpack? It's not eject jetpack. Why was it eject jetpack that one time? Okay, / find... Okay, wait. So if you press T first, but if you just press tab, so T and then tab is turn off jetpack, but tab on its own is not. That's a very strange button combo. Why would that be a thing? Locate biome, that's what it was. Unknown command. Was that really not in the game yet? I guess that would have been later, hey? When was this added? 1.16. Oh. Alright, we're doing it this way then. It really is the only way to have this work. I guess that's why the compass is in the game. Because unfortunately it's the only way to have the equivalent of the locate biome command. Yeah, I don't know. I think this thing deserves an upgrade. I don't care if you have to like craft something better or what, but this item deserves an upgrade. 10,000 blocks is like nothing. Maybe it's the max. Maybe the mod doesn't go any higher than that, but I wish it did. All right, we're gonna go to about 5,000 or so here. All right, let's see where this takes us. What is this? Void Stone. Sucks to be those guys. What happens if I break this? Should I collect a few samples? Oh, I definitely think I should collect a few samples. Okay, who's murdering people up here? I don't like this Baphometer guy. What are you doing? Here. Again. I don't know what here means. Well, that's okay. It's not my problem. Wow. Okay, Baphometer's just on a fucking killing spree down here. Alright, come on. Put me right in the Dreadlands biome. Before anyone else dies to Baphometer. Come on, Dreadlands. 42,000 blocks out. Surely you can find some Dreadlands. Anytime now. Alright, this is quite different than before. I don't think this is Dreadlands, though. Dreadlands? Anywhere? Oh, a dragon. Okay, well, we can fight that in the meantime. What kind of dragon is this? A fire dragon! Beautiful. What I love to see. Goodbye, Mr. Fire Dragon. Oh, you think you can outfly? Whoa! Hey, oh, wow. Hey. You can't do that. Where's the hitbox? I'm gonna clip your damn wings here. There you go. Enjoy death. All right, I have to take this off to do that. How do you like? How do I carve a dragon? I forget. You have to hit the hitbox? I remember this being quite glitchy. Yeah, you have to like touch the hitbox directly. Wireless out of range again. Okay, I think we see a problem here. The problem is my that new computer may or may not be causing issues. It's also we're kind of far out, but it wasn't noticeable before. And I have a feeling that it's noticeable now because of the computer. So I might have to put a few more, whatchamacallit, generators on for the computer one. Yeah, that's annoying. Anytime that computer does an operation. Did you find something? No, of course you didn't find something. Why would you find something? I like this biome though. This is a cool looking biome. What is this? Dark bricks. I think that's like a boss fight thing. Okay, how about any of the other biomes before we head back in? Take a look a little around here, see what kind of biomes we're dealing with. The issue is like every time I come out of the Nether or something, I wish we could at least see some of the other biomes because there's a lot of biomes in this. Tons of biomes, but we barely scratched the surface of the biomes because finding them is so hard because there's so many. What are you? Troll trader. As long as you don't attack me, then we're good. Dreadlands Mountains. There's lots of mountains here. Maybe. Is this a dragon nest or is this one of those orc camps? Troll camps. Yeah, it's a troll camp. Okay. That's a lot of sheep. They're just spilling out of the cage. What kind of biome is this? This is what I mean. Look at this. Like brown trees and snow. That's a snowy forest, but it's all dead. Stilty grass block. Interesting. So some cool shit here, but I don't feel like spending all stream flying around looking for a biome. I need to find this biome now. That or we go and upgrade the computer room today, and that becomes today's stream, and then next time is continue. But I don't like that idea. You're another dragon, right? You're also a fire dragon. I didn't know you came in different colors. Alright, goodbye. There you go. Anything cool in your lair? Wait, don't I have like 1,000,000 Abyssal Knights? Yeah, I'm good on Abyssal Knight, thanks, so. Ow? What the fuck? I'll take the Sapphire, though. The hell was that? Give me that. Alright, Mr. Dragon. Give me your bones. And your heart. Especially your heart. We're gonna have to make another EMC tree. That'd be great. Oh, did this thing ever find one? No, of course it didn't. Why would it have found one? Alright, you know what that means. Back we go again. Third time's the charm. We got it this time. Surely this will be the one. Another 2,000 blocks. We'll go to negative 7,000. It did say the overworld, correct? For Dreadstone? Oh, it didn't. It said the Dreadlands is in a dimension. I'm fucking stupid. Alright, never mind. We're going home. Only dimension 0. Whoops. Alright, see, if I could read, we wouldn't have gone on this random adventure. But you know what? If we didn't go on this random adventure, we wouldn't have gotten 2 more Dragon Hearts. Or more EMC. So it wasn't all a waste. It mostly was a waste, but it wasn't all a waste. Home. Alright, well, I can't get mad at the compass anymore then. That's my fault. Alright, well, if we want to go to Dreadlands, I guess we should look up how to do that then. Because apparently we need this. Another portal sounds like a fun time. I don't mind building another one of those. Where is it? Book of Worlds, that's what we're looking for. Dreadlands. Dungeon of Arcana, the Emptiness, Dreadlands, here we go. Use a Sora Dreaded Gateway Key. This thing? A Sora's Dreaded Gateway Key. Right-click on the ground to create a portal, infinite uses, shift-right-click to create alternate portal. Right-click while in the Abyssal Wasteland, open a portal to the Dreadlands. Oh, they're recursive portals. That's interesting. Necronomicon Ritual, Transmutation Gem, Dreadlands Infused Power Stone. Alright, so we're going to be doing some Meatballcraft today, it seems. Now, I don't really have an Meatballcraft room set up. I just kind of did it out here because I didn't know what I was doing. However, I think it's safe to bring it back home because these wonderful statues here are able to prevent things from spawning. And plus we need to make a portal room at some point to go to this place. What are you? Abyssal zombies. Alright, so we need to be in here apparently, because in here we can use Power Stone trackers. Power Stone tracker. Corallium, Eye of Ender. So I'm making Corallium. However, all that Corallium is currently going straight into... Okay, well, maybe I can grab some of it before it disappears again. Yoink. And we can make a few of these. I'll just make all of this since I grabbed it. There we go. Alright, let's see how many this goes for. So Power Stone trackers are used to find these guys, which we need one of. Is there a way to craft this? Eventually. Dreadlands essence, probably once we get there. Loop Fabricator is probably later. This will Wasteland, Almethal. Okay. Let's track some Power Stones. So we need 1 Power Stone, and then we can make these things. Boss drop, Ritual of the Sleeper. Ignore destruction voids. They're there to show an empty spot. Okay. Obtained from the Ritual of the Sleeper, the ritual must be performed in the Abyssal Wasteland using Abyssal Wasteland Necronomicon. Seems like a lot of this stuff needs to be done inside Meatballcraft's dimensions. Huh. Following the base Meatballcraft ritual shape, all the following ingredients are on the outside pedestals. Bucket of liquid corallium, we'll have to go get that. I should probably just, like, tell it to stop giving corallium for a bit, if we need some ourselves. Or figure out a way to, like, store some locally as well, maybe. Those zombies have a very long range. Alright, let's see where this goes. I'm assuming we just... it's like Eye of Ender? Yeah. Oh, cool. Thanks for breaking on me. Alright, well, we'll keep going this way for a bit. We'll just treat it like an Eye of Ender. Same rules apply. Not sure what we're looking for beyond some sort of red pylon. But we'll find it. Could be super rare. Maybe they're super common. Where did he go? I'd like to keep my my things if I can. I don't see it. I guess it's gone. Okay, whatever. We're going the right way. Honestly, they're cheap to make. I'm producing corallium by the infinite loads. Same with Eyes of Ender. Anything cool here? Like, what's these things? Is this what we're looking for? Is this a dungeon or something? Like, what are we working with here? Corallium stone. Huh. Summoning pendulum. Do I want that? All of this looks kind of useless. Unless there's, like, the identification scrolls in one of these. Abyssal stone bricks. Yeah, you want? I will take those. Oh, thank God they can be EMC'd. Now we got some green blocks. Abyssal stone. Probably also EMCable. Fuck yeah. Abyssal dirt. Oh, nope. Not that stuff. How about normal sand? That's EMCable. Wonder why the other stuff isn't. This is all corallium, right? Yeah, it is. I guess that's an idea too, is you could set up a mining operation here. And then I wouldn't have to... I would just use it for corallium. Ah, it's okay. We got the seeds. The seeds are doing a great job, in my opinion. This is Abyssal Stone. What is this? Oh, it's the corallium ore. Alright, time for another pearl. Alright, still going this way. Well, at least here we'll be able to find it eventually, because we have an actual tracker this time, and I'm actually reading things properly. So this must be some sort of dungeon or something that we need to get to. Oh, I never asked, Jack. What kinds of stuff are you thinking of recording? Or you just want to be able to capture console games? Oh, back this way. In general. Oh, 14. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Maybe you'll be the one to pick up where I left off, considering how little I've been playing the game in recent days. I'll be back for 7.3 though, don't worry. I want to still at least like hit the major patches. Although I will say, I'm not sure. I've gained temporary warp. Cool, thanks. I don't know if I'll be there for 8.0, gonna be honest. But I'll be there for the rest of 7.x. Spectral Dragon. Let's not fuck with the Spectral Dragon right now. This way. Okay, where am I going? I need to start throwing these more often, apparently. Ah, there we're going. Down here. Ow. Okay. I said I didn't want to fuck with you, but apparently I need to fuck with you. Goodbye. What'd I get? Corallium Plague. Oh, great. Okay, it's gone. So it went down, like, right about here? Ah, okay. Alright, time to dig down. Again, don't know what we're looking for. Watch your Dawn count how many times I need to talk to Wukelamat through the main story. Oh, yes. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, also, you know what you need to do? You need to record how many variations of the sentence "talk to Wukelamat" there are. Oh, this is like a stronghold. Because they just... Because they couldn't think of any other type of gameplay, they just had to think of a million different ways to say that sentence. So definitely, I would recommend for extra laughs, definitely record all the different ways that it is said in the quest log. Because they do eventually become a little self-aware and realize that they're doing it in the patches, and then start kind of having fun with it. A tiny bit. Doesn't change the fact you still have to do it, but... So that's your question for it, but you think I should play Scholar or Warrior for Dawn Trail? I don't know. Honestly, I would probably pick Warrior because I will say the fights are a bit of a step up from from the previous expansions in terms of like difficulty. It might, even if you are a bit of a seasoned veteran when it comes to boss fights, it might still kind of catch you off guard because of like the difficulty floor increasing in terms of like complexity of the attacks. You know, then you don't have to worry about trying to heal people while trying to also learn the fights. But it's up to you if you think you can handle that. But I would suggest Warrior because I think for tank it's a little easier in that regard. A little easier to like focus on the actual fighting. Nice, good door. Okay, well I didn't mean to leave the dungeon. I've gained temporary warp. Excellent. Don't even know what warp does, but it's here. They're dead even. Well, of course they're dead even. It's Final Fantasy XIV. You're expecting variety in the class system in 2025? You're playing the wrong version of the game, my friend. I have no idea what you typed 737, but welcome. How's it going tonight? I'm not throwing that into Google Translate. I'm busy trying to find some sort of red rock. I'm assuming we can't use the pearls anymore, because if it's anything like the strongholds, then you have to just find them. Here we go. I should break the doors down so I know where I've been. Maybe this will be it. Maybe this won't be it. Okay, so Bloodmaster armor still seems to be the default for zombies. That's a good thing. I'm guessing I'm looking for some equivalent of an end portal room, but I don't know what that's gonna look like. But this seems like the same generation as a stronghold, so I'm sure we'll get something. Oh, maybe their swords got upgraded. I don't recall them having red swords like that, but maybe they did. It's been a while since I've seen a zombie. Ooh, refined Corallium. Abyssal Knight helmet. I don't think that's as good as mine helmet. I made a list of pros and cons for each with different reasons for each. Are literally equal right now. Yeah, I mean, that said though, the roles of like doing healing versus tank at least in my opinion, it's easier to learn fights as a tank or DPS than it is as a healer. Because a healer, I've gained permanent warp now. That sounds great. Because I feel like a healer, in my mind... What's this? Oh, it's just a ladder up to this floor. Like, you're staring at everyone's hotbar so much that you can't really focus on, like, the actual... you focus less on it. On the actual fighting. Well, I have half a mind to just start destroying this entire place. You know, I gave it a shot. I wanted to do this legit. But I don't know where this thing is. So, I see that you translated it 7 for 7. The 7 through 7. And I appreciate it. I don't know what that means. What is the reference that I'm missing here? With this Korean copy pasta that you put in my chat. Was that the Nokia ringtone as a cat? You'll put the song in. Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Do we really start just destroying this entire thing? Because I can do that, game. That is a threat. That is an honest-to-God threat. And I will. Mark my words. I will break this entire structure down. My only thing stopping me is I'm scared that maybe whatever we're looking for will get destroyed. Because I decide to destroy the whole thing. You know, violence isn't always the answer after all. Doesn't loop back around here, right? Okay, alright, that's fine. We've been over here, right? Yeah, I think this is all. Breaking these doors so I know I've been here. I'm looking for closed doors. That's all I'm looking for. Now, to be fair, this happens with vanilla strongholds too. I need to go back to where I was. Clearly, these stairs were not the answer. Sounds like a song that would be put in the background of horror games you enter in band school. I'm assuming, I don't know, my window's like half covered, but is that from like fucking Squid Game or some shit? I'm assuming it is, which I mean, pretty much matches your description, Jack, if it is. Oh, here we go. New staircase unlocked. Ooh. Is this stuff safe to stand in? Not really. I wouldn't recommend it. Alright, surely one of these doors. Man, this is just like one of my Japanese dungeon crawlers. I've gained more warp. Excellent. That's what I've always wanted. You know, ever since I was a kid, all I ever asked Santa for was more warp. I don't even know what the warp does. I can't even see the warp. I don't know if it's gonna kill me. If I should be worried about it. But that's okay. We're just gonna keep going. Pretend like it doesn't exist. Bread. Abyssal Knight pickaxe. Awesome. This really is a stronghold. Excellent. This whole place is flooded. That's where I came from. I'm going this way. You joined a cult 5 days ago. Well, it's one of those rare occasions where I don't know if I would really say congratulations that you joined a cult. Oh, why am I picking up abyssal ingots? Like, we've got like 1 million of them. Gotta loot everything, despite how useless it is. Gold armor. Oh, these are stairs. I thought that was like stone and a cave for some reason. Nothing. I really should just break this whole thing down. Yeah, I could probably use the destruction gadget and like set it to stone and ignore the bricks. And then we can just carve the whole thing out until we find the actual exit. Aw, yeah, more warp, baby. Give me all that warp. I'm gonna be so warped out, you don't even know. That's just gonna go back here. Does it keep going? Any signs of stronghold this way? Abyssal tin ore. No. Now, mind if I ask why you decided to join a cult? I mean, what enticed you to join this cult? What amazing things do they promise? Eternal life? Infinite wealth? What kinds of reasons would you have to join a cult? So we're back at the surface. That's cool. Still no sign of this stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm going to oh, I've got more Crowlian Plague. Let me make some more of this. Get some more pearls in here. Nice. 28. That's not bad. I'll take it. EMC the rest of this junk. And I'm going to put this in here. Right beside the other one that I knew I had. So we're going to toss this one now. If I throw this, where does it go? Up. It goes up because of the start of the dungeon is up. That's the only reason it's doing that. I figured it would. I knew that was going to be useless. I had to try it anyways. A second life. Now are we talking second life as in the video game? Is this some sort of like second life cult? Don't think I've heard of one of those. None of the real crime drama YouTube channels I follow has ever mentioned a second life cult. That's definitely not on the bingo card. It is a second life cult. Okay. A cult in Second Life. So you hanging out with all the furries in there or something? Alright. Everyone place a vote. Are we destroying this thing? Do you want me to pull out the destruction catalyst? My catalytic lens? Because we can do that. We can just go like this. And we can destroy this whole thing. Right now. Anything down here at bedrock? Oh. Yeah, there is actually. What the fuck? What is this? This is not something I expected to be down here. Hello? I mean, sure. Yeah, when I dig to the bottom of the earth, I expect to find pillars holding it up. What is this? What is this, like, green at the end here? Nothing. Okay, that's just to fuck with you. Got it. Cool. Now I've lost my hole that I've dug. No, I didn't. Alright, hole is found. The cult is called the Spawn. Like the comic book character? That Spawn? I didn't know he had a cult following. I mean, I knew he was popular, but didn't think he was that popular. Can't believe I'm doing it this way. I can't believe I'm doing it this way and I'm still not getting any results. Goodbye, dungeon. You asked for it, really. Look, I enjoy a good maze, but I enjoy a good maze off stream, on my own time. I don't know if everyone else here enjoys a good maze. So I'm doing you all a favor by destroying the maze. However, destroying the maze seems to be coming up fruitless. Ow. Well, I'm getting warped from you at least. Yeah, that was probably stupid. Nothing. Yeah, I'm going back up these stairs. Maybe I'm just on the wrong staircase. Oh, here we go. I found it. That didn't take long. Dreadlands infused Power Stone. Requires Silk Touch, right? First found the Abyssal Wasteland, use Power Stone trackers to find it. Give me that. I worked very hard for this gem. Alright, y'all can relax now. We're done here. Taking this with me. A fine Corallium ingot. Alright, Dreadlands infused Power Stone. I fucking hope it's reusable. Because we now need to make this thing. So we take the gateway key. And then we combine it with these objects in the Necronomicon ritual, which is back home. It's not that spawn. I don't know of any other spawns. What other, does anyone know any other people named Spawn? Maybe there's like a wrestler named Spawn? I'm not familiar with wrestling. Perhaps someone more familiar could fill me in. Is there another comic book character named Spawn that has nothing to do with the actual Spawn? I mean, we're talking about like easily the most standard 90s edgy hero or character name in existence. So I'm sure there's many Spawns out there. Summoning pendulum. I'm gonna put. I don't know what the summoning pendulum is for. So I'm just gonna deposit it in here and forget it ever existed. And then when I need one, I'm not gonna know where to find it. Hopefully someone will be able to when that time comes. Alright, where's my ritual shit? I want to make like a proper Meatballcraft room, but just I haven't yet. So I need my Necronomicon. That much is clear. Where is my Necronomicon? There it is. This old thing. Alright, first we need to go get some energy for it. Which means going back to our little Meatballcraft thing. I will have to think about doing something here. Yeah, there we go. This thing takes like 3 seconds to power up now. I kind of went ham on the statues, as you can see. See, if I just transfer this to a room, then we're good to go. You know, I like the idea of using that Meatballcraft brick to make an Meatballcraft room. I mean, we were in the, Right click in the Abyssal Wasteland. Yeah, I mean, it's the Abyssal Wasteland. It's kind of like in the name after all, right? You look up Spawnism, you'll see what I'm talking about. I don't know if I want to look up Spawnism, to be honest. I think I'm okay. I'm not really interested in joining a cult at the moment. Thanks. Thanks for the offer, though. How's this Necronomicon doing? Almost there. Surely there must be a way to stop these headaches. What, from the warp? Yeah, go take an aspirin. That's how you stop the at a headache. Is this done yet? It's almost there. I don't even know if I need 5,000, but... Wait, 10,000? Oh, we need the better Necronomicon. The Abyssal Wasteland Necronomicon. Skin of the Abyssal Wasteland? What do you mean, the skin of the Abyssal Wasteland? Corallium Plagued Flesh, Abyssal Wasteland Essence. Corallium Eye... What am I... What is this? Oh, that's you. Okay. That's okay. If it's you spawning something, I'm okay with that. If the game did it, I'd be a little more concerned. See, well, I'm torn though, because like we need this portal and this dimension quite a lot for this mod, for the Meatballcraft stuff. But I don't know if I should put the portal in the portal lab, or if we should do something else. I'm not sure yet. I think next week we'll do some building, and we'll get caught up on like Meatballcraft room, Meatballcraft portal, all that stuff. Or actually, I don't know. I should go check on the whatchamacallit? The miner. I have a miner that's doing some mining, and I need to possibly upgrade it. Shoggoth ooze. Okay. I don't think we need to deal with that. What I need right now... Alright, we need to figure out this pearl stuff. So refined corallium ingot. We've got that in spades. I've got a few of those. That's not a problem. Corallium eye? What is a corallium eye? Thaxium ingot? Olmethal stone and dropped by the minions of the gatekeeper. The fuck is a Thaxium? A Thaxium. Olmethal. What? What? Okay, what are we doing exactly here? I need to get to the Dreadlands for what exactly? What was it we're trying to make? We're trying to make this stuff, right? Because I need the crystallizer, but the crystallizer needs Dreadstone brick, but the Dreadstone is gotten from the Dreadlands, and to enter the Dreadlands we need the Dreadlands gateway key, but that requires us to get... I didn't know we were doing Meatballcraft now. I guess it's magic time. Yeah, the only way to get this shit... Corallium Eye. Because why not join? Because usually cults are a bad idea. That's why you don't join them. That's it's usually a good reason not to join a cult. Corallium Pearls. Okay, we can make those by the dozens. I probably should stop making that Corallium Juice or whatever I'm making over in the Void Dimension, because I don't know what that was for exactly, and I think it's, like, done? I think I'm done using that for the time being. Refined Corallium Ingot. Ow. This is just to make this thing. Is it really the only way to make this thing? Let me just get up high so I don't have to worry about these zombies and shit in here. Skin of the Abyssal. Abyssal Wasteland Essence. Staff of Rending. Location, the Abyssal Wasteland. Energy type, Abyssal Wasteland Energy. Abyssal Wasteland Essences are made from harvesting Abyssal Wasteland Energy from Corallium entities. Abyssal Wasteland Staff of Rending. What is a Staff of Rending? Staffs are used to make Meatballcraft essences. Right-click on a staff on Meatballcraft mobs on a given dimension to drain some of their HP and absorb energy. After energy reaches a threshold, an essence will be made. I see. Alright, that sounds a little easier, so we just need to make one of these things. Shadow Gem Shards. Well, we can do that, I think. Shard of Oblivion. I think we can craft that too. How many transmutation gems do I have? I have 2. Okay. We can work with 2. So we just have to do this, right? So where's all these? Oh, you've got it. Am I doing it right? No. I probably need some of those like weird zombies. These guys. Oh, there we go. Probably gonna like turn some weird eldritch beam by the end of this. That's okay. The price I must pay. Hopefully this is enough energy. Oh, we got some Corallium Plague Flesh. Kind of need that too. Man, these zombies have insane range. I wonder if that's because we read that new book. Nope. Goodbye. Seems a little inefficient, but it's working. Oh, we got one. Okay, we just need one, right? For now, I think. Oh no, we need 3. Okay, I see. So it gets to 100, and then... Can I make a better one? Is it going to be more efficient if I make a better wand? I see. So if we do a Abyssal Stone and Corallium Plague Flesh Ritual... Oh, but we need this Necronomicon to upgrade it. Ah, okay. Well, you heard the game. Time to do this 3 more times. I mean, it's only 2 zombies. Just have to keep right-clicking. Oh, we don't even have to mash the button. We just have to hold it. Beautiful. Love to see it. That's 2. 1 more. I can do it from quite far away, actually. Didn't realize that. Top of me. Okay. Is that 3? That's 3. Alright. Whoa! Zombie fight. Zombie racism. Apparently you didn't like that kind of zombie. Alright, so we can make 3 of these now, right? Do I have enough Corallium Plague Flesh? I've got 5 flesh. Well, that's the easy part to fix. I can get like 1,000,000 flesh. How much flesh do you want? We got it in the bucket loads. Wizards? No. Absolutely no wizards. Wizards are always kill on sight. Wait, I can eat the flesh? I've already eaten the flesh before. I think I'm good on eating more of it. So we need 24 of this flesh. What is that, 15? $18. Nice little group of zombies. A murder of zombies, if you will. $26. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got fucking ghost dragons now? I didn't know these things flew through walls. Ooh, can we get this flower? Wasteland's Thorn. Oh, we can, but it's not EMC. Well, you know what? I'll pick up a few. And then that way we can build with them later. Since we're running around here, gain all this stuff anyways. That's 1. Should be 2 and 3. Perfect. Okay, so with the 3 things here, we can now upgrade our Necronomicon. Wireless out of range. Cool, thanks. Where's my Necronomicon? Oh, it's still in there. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and do a power upgrade, because I think I'm running out, and that's why it's being like this. I'm gonna go take a quick look at the power system in there, see if we can't do something about it before we continue with this. If we're gonna do all this stuff though, I definitely think a proper Abyssal Craft room is in order. I'm seeing that this is not going to be a quick little one-step thing. We want to do some... get to Dreadlands and get all this thing. We're going to need a Meatballcraft room. Now, I don't know where to put this Meatballcraft room, because, like, originally, this would have been it. And I guess it could still be it. This is between lands, though. This can get moved. I might actually... Can we pick this up? I think I just broke it. That's cool. It said pickaxe was fine, but Dark Druid Altar. Well, I don't think that's that hard to make, because transmutation gems, those are a dime a dozen. We can make them in here. So what I'm gonna do, I need to expand this magic ring at some point, but I think for now, we can still work with this area here. Let me just make a quick little... Yeah, let's quickly furnish this room here. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I think for now we'll just take some Meatballcraft grass and call it a day. If I was to do a proper room, I don't know what exactly I want to do with it, but let's at least, like, you know, finish this up here. The magic wing, I think magic's going to be pretty important in the near future, so we're probably going to want to make, like, a proper magic thing at some point. I guess I could... Yeah, but this is the upper floor, and the upper floor dictates that we must use wood. I was kind of thinking of using those green bricks. I like those. Ah, we can save all that stuff for the portal. I'll just use the grass. I'll have to go still touch some grass. That means I'm going to put this away too, for now. Alright, let me get the border out first. I'm going to have to move this back one too. Hopefully that's okay. If we need more room than this, though, then I will make a proper room, and a proper room will mean that we get to use all of the decorations. I'll probably go put it down in the basement near the blood magic area if we need be. Okay, where is my exchange gadget? That is not what I was hoping to exchange. Not that direction anyways. Is that going to do exactly what I thought it did? Yep, it's going to do exactly what I think it's going to do. So, goodbye. Well, there is an alternative. It's not a big deal. We just don't use the exchange gadget because we have another block that does something similar. First thing I want to do, though, 2 blocks up. All the way across. My perception suddenly expands. Ooh. I'm becoming more highly intelligent, aware of my surroundings. It seems my intelligence quotient has increased dramatically. You might even say I have a big brain. One might even think it is big brain time. Is that right? I think that's right. 1, 2, 3. And then we put across like this. Alright, that's good enough with that thing. We will use the Mercurial Eye instead. Because this seems to work fine. We'll just kind of do it 1 block at a time. What? I guess I right-clicked, not left-clicked. My bad. Is this room the same distance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe it can't be that same distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we ran into a problem making it 11. And that's why it's not 11. Or did I just, like, dig this out hastily and not give a shit? Ah, that would be why. It's this area here. Well, you know what? We'll just get rid of that then. No big deal. I want to make sure this is proper size. If we're going to make this a magic wing, then I better do this properly, you know? I'm putting no effort into the magic section. 9, 10, 11. That's as far back as it's going. We'll make a flood. I don't care. I will fix it in post. Wow, what a great day this is. I'm becoming more highly aware. My lungs are expanding. What could possibly go wrong at this point? My lungs are like double expanded now. It's even better. They're puffing out of my chest now. It's probably not a good thing. You know, if I was so highly aware, I should have noticed this sort of thing and realized that it's not good for the system. Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. However, we're not done digging yet because I have to dig up here. Probably should be using something more efficient, like a destruction catalyst, but I don't know what's up here, if it's like sand or whatever, so the less damage we do, the better. Honestly. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do a little more terraforming. I had a feeling. I think this tree's also gonna have to go, unfortunately. Or maybe just like one log of it. Maybe we don't have to cut down the whole tree. That'd be great. Yeah, if it's just like the one log, then who cares? Or 2 logs even. Yeah, I'm just being very careful with this. This is why I can't put the magic wing here anymore. Either we move the whole thing, or we just have like some of the things up here and then, I don't know, a staircase going down. This might be a good opportunity to like, well, we have this staircase, yeah, but I don't know, make a proper staircase somewhere. Could move something here and make a staircase down there and have like a proper magic area. Because I like the look of this place. It's perfect for magic. I don't know. It is a little basic. I'm not putting like a ton of effort into decorating these things. I can probably do something better than this, but I think this will be okay for now. It's been a while since we've done proper magic. And I just I do want this to be a progression stream. It's been so long. Spent so much time building recently. I feel bad. You know, I think this whole lake just has to go. Unfortunately. I hate to say it. But I can't have this lake here. Doesn't really make sense anymore. Yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so that one's gonna have to be at wood 2, this layer 2. Well, whatever. Let's get started. Actually, you know what? Let's get started by scooping up this with sponge, right? We do have sponge. God, sponge is so good. I love sponge. It didn't like absorb this by accident, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Right? It didn't? I can't tell from here. No, I think we're okay. I kind of forgot we were so close to the garden. Okay, there we go. Water gone. Goodbye, lake, pond, whatever. Clean up my inventory a little bit here. I think while we're home, I don't think this will be a problem, but I definitely do want to look into that. That may or may not be on stream. We'll see how long this Meatballcraft stuff takes. I wouldn't mind doing at least one more step in this quest log, if possible. There. So I'll put down some Meatballcraft dirt and grass. It'll just be like this, I think, for now. But that's okay. The portal will go into a portal room in the portal lab once we do another portal building session. That will definitely be a stream. And I don't know. If this turns out to require more space, then I'm definitely going to move the... we're going to make like a proper... Like, I don't know, build some stairs here or something. Because this is just like, this is not enough room. This is no room at all. Maybe we'll leave this here. I'm not sure yet, but there's a lot of magic mods. A lot of them require a lot of space. Some of them have proven to be sufficient in this space. But yeah, I think for now, I'll just work with what we have. I'll fill in those gaps in a bit. I think the ceiling I'm gonna have to do by myself though, because we're facing the wrong direction. Right? This I think we can do here, right? Yeah. And then we'll have to do a little terraforming, of course, to polish off the room. There we go. Do I have any more? No. Oh, I forgot this. There we go. Okay, how big is this going to be in terms of footprint on the outside? Honestly, not a ton. It's only like a couple layers, hey? That's good. Alright, Mercurial Eye, do you do what I hope you do? No. No, you don't. Okay. That's okay. I'll just do it myself. Carve out one more layer. Ow, put that... Yeah, I better put that dirt back, actually. That is a very key piece of dirt right there. We'll just cut you off. This might just end up being kind of a stubby tree, like a little bush. I don't mind that. It'll be fine. No one's gonna notice. Perfect. I won't even fill in the corners. They'll let me do a little more of a curved hill. It'll look better. Okay, this is gonna be a really stubby tree. I actually might delete it. I'll just go another one. I didn't realize I was like, oh, one block of log is fine. No, we'll just get rid of one block of log. It'll look fine. Oh, I guess we have to get rid of two. Okay, then it's still okay. But no, 3 is where I draw the line. 3 is definitely an issue. It's gonna look like some really oversized shrub that should definitely be falling over. I can't have that. You know what I could do, actually? There's nothing saying I can't. But I wonder if I can put the portals in both the portal lab and also move them here. Like, why not just have portals in both places for convenience? Because I think we'll be popping in and out of the dimensions quite a bit in Meatballcraft. Not to mention, we may need to build some infrastructure in there too. In which case, if we do build infrastructure in there, then we can definitely use all those cool bricks and stuff that we found. That's not a bad idea. But if we do need to do that kind of thing, this room is going to have two things in it. It's going to have this ritual area, and I'm going to go and move the box here. I'm going to move the box. Wait, you know what? I'll move the portal too. Why not? We'll move the portal. I don't think it'll be a problem because I have it set up. As far as I'm aware, we're not spawning eldritch beings anymore. You can quote me on that. Pretty sure we're not. All right, let me go get all of the box and stuff, all of that stuff, so I don't have to keep going out here for it. There's a possibility we might just repurpose some of the old portal space too for more magic wing stuff. But I don't, oh wait, no, you can just spawn a portal anywhere, right? Oh yeah, we don't need to break shit. Okay, this needs to get broken though. Let me make sure I have enough room here. Hold it all. There we go. Get that out of there. Let's put these over here for the time being. Alright, so how did this go? So all of these statues count towards it. These are Nyarlathotep statues. Nyarlathotep. Yeah, these ones here won't do anything. But then what the hell's this one? Created by a group of 10 or more Shoggoths found overall. Yeah, but like I made these ones, right? Recipe. Carved rune of empowering. Decorative block. Okay, so I had to use carved rune of empowering, of which we have 26k of. So we're fine. This is a perfectly sized section. My stomach suddenly gurgles very strangely. Maybe I should get some Pepto-Bismol. That would definitely help. Uh oh, I'm pissing liquid. What the fuck am I dropping now? Fibrous taint? Excuse me? I'm leaking fluids over here. Alright, we're gonna have to look into what the hell we need to do about that, because I need to get rid of it. I can't be flying around pissing purple liquid, okay? That can't be good for you. Why do some of these stack and other ones don't? Great. That's just great. Should probably just throw all these into... I really can't have myself be pissing liquid like this. I'm just gonna throw them on here. I think that's okay. And we don't even need this Jazar statue either. We'll just go full Nyarlathotep. Did I stop pissing liquid? What kind of looks like I might have. Well, I guess we'll see. I'll put this in a little, to make it easier to fly in and out of, because I need to make a solid box. I'll put it in the ground. We'll make a little indent in the room. Fibrous taint. I don't like the sound of this. Seems like a really bad idea. Yeah, I think we'll call this like Meatballcraft Room 1.0. But who knows, maybe we don't even need to make the 2.0 monolith stone. Okay. So this is the stuff that goes at the bottom. Oh, it's EMCable. That stuff's good. Okay.
Yeah, he was a badass. Yeah, man. Fantastic.
Cool. Just enough to break my pickaxe. Alright, well, we'll see what happens with my warp and taint and other fluids. Maybe I'm slowly transforming. That'd be kind of sick, actually. Maybe I'll tell other people about my experience and start some sort of group worshipping me. Seems like a good idea, right? How big was this? 24? 8 wide? Alright, let's do it like this. So we'll make the border out of brick. We'll make the wall out of brick, so we'll go 1... Oh, right, I have to fix my pickaxe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh. That's a problem. Can I go any further this way? Or are we held back by this room? Remember what I was saying about making a Meatballcraft room? I think we have to do that. Okay, well, if we're gonna not use this space anymore, give me a hot second here to pull this back. Dump them all in here for now. And I will hang on to this because I don't remember what it's going to be called if I put it back in my thing. Alright, so today's an Meatballcraft stream, clearly. Meantime, let me grab this. Let me grab some grass. And let's fix this up before we do anything else. So we have to do a little building. You know, that's fine. I did say, I'm pretty sure I said in the past, but when we get to the Meatballcraft stage and do it properly, I will do a proper Meatballcraft room. And we're now at the Meatballcraft stage. So it's time to do a proper Meatballcraft room. Probably gonna get rid of the sand now that we no longer have... It kind of looks weird, given the fact that we no longer have any sort of lake here. There we go. Just cover it all in. And we can even it out a little bit. And we have to cover all this up anyways. Alright, this tree definitely has to go now, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. It's a pretty big tree, too. Kind of shame to see it go, but I'm going to try and make the best of this room that I can. It's already here. I'm not using it for Meatballcraft, but it will be used for something else in the future, I'm sure. You know, we'll reserve it for a different magic mod, of which there are several that we still have to do. Goodbye, tree. I'll plant another one once we cover it in grass. It's a very big tree, actually. Holy shit. Well, whatever. It's gone now. Can't do anything about it. do that for now. Oh, a couple more down here. Okay, what are we working with here? Honestly, it already looks pretty good. I'm just gonna extend the hill up there a bit. We'll fill that in. We'll probably go like this too. There we go, that looks a little better. And I'm going to probably do this. This looks kind of strange, so we'll get rid of that too. At least it seems like my vomiting stopped of whatever strange liquid that was. There we go. That looks better. Okay, so this is already a pretty sheer cliff, so I probably don't need to do a whole lot with it to make it look good, but I do kind of want to extend it just because of this being kind of square. We can kind of work with that, that'd be great. Okay, it's kind of needs to be extended a little more in some directions and not others. You know what, let's just go like this. See if we can't do something here. Okay, that just looks stupid. How stupid does it look? Pretty fucking stupid. Not a fan. Gonna have to give it a couple more layers. I think giving a couple more layers will make it look a little more convincing. And then we'll just kind of curve it around here. Kind of like that. I mean, this part's really square. I get it, but not a whole lot we can do about that. Unless I like extend it all the way out, which I guess we could. Like if I go... I don't know. Like this, kind of. And that doesn't really help, and it has to be there. Well, maybe we can kind of do a little more out here too. Because if we can like kind of blob this out, then perhaps it won't look so weird. But we'd have to really blob this out. Yeah, like that almost looks passable. And we could probably get away with doing something like this, actually. Maybe? This still seems strange. I think I need to make this longer for this to be convincing. There we go. That's a little better looking. I can live with that, actually. It's just this part here now needs to be something. Yeah, you know what? Sure. We can go with that. There. And we'll just plant some trees on it, and then it will look like a finished hill. Grab some newer. Alright, put the poop on it. Alright, well, it's not the big giant tree that was before, but, you know, we can do a couple of them. It's kind of open for a big one. That's okay. I guess trees here are kind of sparse, but... Alright, you know what? No, I want to see if I can get a big one. Hang on. Oops. You know what? That's fine, actually, because I want to be able to get back down there. Let's see if we can get at least one big one. Oh, come on. You can do better than that. How rare are the big ones? Fuck. That's not a tree. Alright, at least it's taller. You know what? We'll go with that. We'll make it taller. We'll do a couple little bits of that. Can't really do the other flowers, so we'll just leave it as is. There. That looks better. Looks pretty good. I like it. Alright, just need one more block of grass. Cover that up. Cover you up. Alright, room is done. We have a room. I'm not going to use it for Meatballcraft. That is going to go elsewhere. In what I am deeming the brand new wing extension. I don't know where it's going to go, though. Yeah. So the problem here is we're like literally one block off of the blood ritual chamber, and the nuclear room is down here. It's also pretty close, but it's a couple chunks away, so we can at least build some like stairs or something going down, like maybe over here, I guess. Where did I put the portal stuff? Portal stuff is over here, right? Yeah, portals are oh, they're way over there. Okay, I'm not worried about those then. Because I was thinking, like, if I can do another staircase similar to the portal room, we could totally put something there. The other idea I had before, too, was, like, making teleporters and putting those around here, because they would be kind of magical. We can make them look magical. But, nah, I think I'll just do it this way. We'll save this for something else. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want this to be a hallway. I wanted it to be a hallway. I wonder if I should just expand it, maybe. If that would be better. Like, we could just expand this whole thing over. Because, like, okay, so my original plan was to have this as a hallway, and I was going to decorate it to look all magical. But we could just make this into one large room instead. Like, basically have this be the wall here, and it would kind of, we'd carve this away, and then curve it back to that end there, and that end there, and same with this, actually. Well, actually, that might actually line up with that, almost. I might be able to make it line up with that, actually. And have, like, this sign, just have, like, a big thing here. The fact these stairs are here, well, they just kind of have to stay here. You know, there's nothing I can really do about that. And then just have this be one giant room and not even a hallway. And then it's just an entrance over here. If it's even gonna be that, it might even just be that. Like, okay, where's the wall start here? Wall starts there. Eventually, we could just carve this whole thing out. And now that the portals are gone, like, we have all this room here to work with, too. So, yeah, this could just end up being, like, a huge... Kind of like this area was for technology, this will be something similar for magic, except this might be more permanent, I think. At least for the time being, it will be. I don't know how extensive this magic's gonna get. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we will do that. Then we can utilize this. Something is watching me. Maybe it's time to stop. No. Of course people are watching me. How'd you know, game? That's the whole reason we're here. It's not time to stop. Alright. I don't even know what this warp is. Okay, you know what? I want to look into that, actually. Where is my... Is there, like, a manual for this stuff? Heshik Tome, anything for... That's blood magic. Why are these the same book? Same icon. I'm not seeing anything in there. Okay, if we go Abyssalcraft, is there any like books or anything besides the Necronomicon, or was the Necronomicon my book? I guess that is the book, isn't it? Can I read this? Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. Miscellaneous information, no. Special materials? If I just like type in warp, do I get anything? Approaching magic warped. Start the blood magic to unlock the ritual of Eldritch Will. Go crazy with Thaumcraft to unlock Sandy Soap. Get PTSD from Abyssalcraft, but you can get your hands on the Omethal Warp Cleanser. Unlock all the Omcraft research and get Ithmanite armor. Omethal Warp Cleanser is what's needed. The Witchman Britannia will unlock the Builder and the ability to build modular machines. Electro Blob is like late game apparently. Oh well, Astro Sorcery is also late, so I guess I should have been going through all these earlier. Warp is a mechanic used in Thaumcraft and Abyssalcraft. Warp is something that is directly connected to your player and is gained in a variety of ways. Eating zombie brains, unlocking certain Thaumcraft, fighting mobs from Abyssalcraft, exploring Abyssalcraft dimensions. Warp is checked using a sanity checker. When warp level is high, you will occasionally gain debuffs and special mobs will sometimes spawn around you. 3 types of warp: temporary, sticky, and permanent. Temporary goes down over time. Bright pink on the sandy checker. Sticky warp needs sandy soap or warp cleanse to be removed. Permanent warp is only removed using the Dreadlands and Omethal warp cleansers and is dark purple in the sandy checker. Okay, what's a sandy checker? Maybe we should make one of those quickly. This thing. Zombie brains, a mirrored glass, and nuggets. Brass nuggets. I think we can make that. It's in here. I guess I kind of need all those items. Got a few zombie brains. A mirrored glass. How do you make that? Quicksilver and glass pane. Okay, we can do that. Glass pane and quicksilver. We'll just register that. Then we just need some brass nuggets. There we go. Sandy checker. How do we use this? How do I use a sandy checker? Do I don't have the ability to? Is this equipable? Goes my offhand, sure. I don't know what this, how we use this. Do I not have the ability to use it because I haven't unlocked it yet maybe in my book? I have a sandy check already. Well, fuck me. Oh, it's up there in the corner. I'm stupid. Okay, well, I'm just gonna trash it because we already made one. Apparently I made it and forgot to register mirrored glass. Unless that wasn't possible at the time. Alright, so what did it say about sanity? So bright pink is temporary, goes down over time. Sticky warp is purple and is in the sanity checker. Purple permanent warp is used. Dreadlands, dark purple in the sanity checker. So I know we have quite a bit of permanent warp. So we have to get to the Dreadlands then, basically, if we want to fix that stuff. Alright, that's fine. Let me do that. Yeah, I don't know, using grass for Botania makes sense. I think what will happen, here's how we can utilize some of the other blocks then. If we're going to eventually turn this all into one giant room, then what we'll do, I'm gonna push this wall this way, I think, a bit. Because then that way we can put the charging device down here. But what I will do is when we combine these rooms, then the outlines can be made with, you know, this stuff here. I guess I don't have to use grass. I could just use anything. We could use the blackstone, maybe. Maybe that's what we'll use instead of grass. And I'll just save the grass for, like, the portal room. Because I do want to put them in the portal room, these 3 dimensions. But I think I'm going to put portals here, too. Alright, that's what we're going to do. So we are going to use this room. I need to see how much space is actually needed, because I want at least one border. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a border here. So this is going to be where we put the statues. And I'm hoping... I don't know. Are we going to be able to build deep enough? Shit, I didn't think of that. I only need like 4 layers, so I think we're fine. Because it was like... the block was here. And we had 1, 2, 3 layers. Okay, so we don't even need that many layers. So I think we're good. I think we're good on that part. So this needs 1, 2, 3, 6 radius. 4, 5, 6. There's actually just enough room if we wanted to put it right beside it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to extend this a little bit. It's going to look awkward with this, but I'm not extending this right now. I want to utilize the space, you know, to its fullest. So this might just end up being a different section. It might become more Botania in the future. Probably become more Botania, honestly, because like there's definitely some things I should be doing in Botania that I'm not. But we'll go a little ways down here. Let's go... I don't know how much space we want, because we want the portals too, right? Let's go to like... Well, if we go in here, how far back can we go before it becomes too much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So here. Ah, okay, there it is. That's as far as we can go. In this direction. I can push the other way, I just didn't want to because we just finished terraforming it, so I didn't want to do that. Okay, so this is where... Okay, so that's really only gives us 1 extra block because I have to put the wall here. Alright, that's fine. Let me just get rid of all this so we can move it. I'll just put the wall 1 back. And yeah, I might actually move this over this way a tiny bit too. Just a few blocks, because I want... If we're going to put some portals here, then I wouldn't mind... Yeah, I wouldn't mind having space for those. I'm just trying to think where they're going to go. I guess they'll just go against this wall in some fashion. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense to do. Alright, so this needs to go there too. I love the idea of making like a proper magic wing though. But I just don't know if that's really necessary at the moment. I'm also not really sure what exactly I would do for such a thing. I have many like small ideas, but I don't know if it's like, because I'm also thinking of like, okay, well, what kinds of things do we need in a place like that? What mods are we doing? How much space do I want? I mean, this was supposed to be the magic wing, after all. Oops. So I'll try and make the most of this space, and we'll go from there. All right. This can't go any further. I could, like, if we really wanted to make the most of this, I could actually... Nah, that's fine. Maybe we will just, like, leave it like this and kind of have a tunnel. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Maybe what we'll do is we'll make the entrance to this area. I should make it, like, here or something. Push this one back too. Maybe I should just expand it that way. This looks awkward being like this. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do that. Because I think I'm gonna cover this in wood anyways. So I'm just gonna go like this. Just leave that wood there. I don't need to undo it again for no reason. Oh, we're still live? Did this just break? Oh, good. I love that Stream Elements has just been broken the past few years. Okay, I think we're good. Just have to kind of flush it, hopefully. That sometimes helps, but I don't know. The commands have been, like, if I turn it up, yeah, that one's fine. It's just like the video queue system has been buggy on Stream Elements lately. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to decorate this. We'll make the entrance... We'll make the entrance here. No. No, I think this will just be part of the tunnel. I don't know. I'm really thinking like a proper... like magic floors is necessary here. Because, I mean, we kind of have something like that, right? We have the... If we go down one... Like, this whole section here is kind of that already. Right? Because we have the blood magic floor. And then this is the little Botania underground area. Where we've been growing all of our things. So that's the thing. That's why I'm thinking I want to leave this like this, because I don't want to mess with that, because the elevator's in position already. We can expand this way, and I think I will expand this way. It doesn't really go with my original design idea, necessarily. And maybe that's what we do. Maybe I just kind of make this bigger, because that's kind of what I was doing here, too. Although, I don't know, the magic wing's been kind of hodgepodge compared to some of the others. I'm still not sure what I'm doing with it, because it's been getting so little attention. I really should have just done dedicated rooms, and maybe that's what I do. Maybe we just like condemn this whole wing and then do a dedicated room per thing somewhere else. That might be the better idea. Maybe not the whole thing. We can reuse this space or something for God knows what. I don't know. Nah, it's fine like this, I think. I don't know. I was like thinking like having a big tunnel here, but yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to do that. I don't know. Maybe we do just like what if I did punch this bit out, raise the ceiling here, have the entrance back there, extend both of these as far down as possible. And then for this side, I mean, we can't really do a whole lot with this side because of 1, 2, 1, 2, so we'd have to like dig here, right? Like if we dug all the way down here, or I guess this would be, yeah, okay, so this would be, yeah, you know what, let's do that actually. I think that's a good idea. This will be wood. Let's just do it now. Alright, so we put wood here. I'm going to dig this all the way up to 5, because this will all be part of the same room, I think. It's just going to be a very kind of awkward shaped room, I guess. And yeah, I will push this all the way back. And we will give it a proper outline. This needs to be grass because, like, we're planting flowers and stuff here, right? And you know what? It might turn out to be that this ends up being turned to something else and we move Botania to God knows where. Because I don't know what is all needed for it to work. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We'll do... Let's punch this up to 5. I'm just going to do this now. I think it's time to, like, properly start thinking about the magic wing. And this is the best way to do it. I could just, like, punch this whole wall out, couldn't I? Hang on. Let's see. Because, like, again, we can just make a border for that. Not that I've been using enchantments, but... Actually, I might just dismantle this. Because we have this, like, whole This is my enchantment wing now. That's 10. This is... 12. Weird. Do I need to, like, push this whole room back? It would fuck with this lineup, though. Although, I think that lineup is kind of fucked anyways, because this is now going to be misaligned. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'll get Destruction Catalyst out. We'll do this properly. Let's see. Right. We'll go like 3. Two and 2. And then we need a depth of 1. Is this 3? Yeah, this is 3. Yeah, we'll go all the way down here. I'm actually gonna probably push this wall back 1, and then we'll just recalculate where these lamps are supposed to go. I think this will be for the best. And I'll leave the elevator where it is. There's no reason not to. Yeah. This will be good. And then we can finally start bringing this whole wing together, essentially. It'll be a different shape for sure. It's not going to be a nice big open room like I was kind of hoping. But I think it'll be fairly open for the most part. I'm not going to expand Botania here. I'm just going to... I'll border it off. Alright, I need to be careful with this part here. Oh, it doesn't detect it. That's nice. It does detect the bookshelf. Do I want to get rid of this? I kind of like it as just a feature. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. It's fine. I like it as a feature. You know, we want some decoration in here after all. And I think it's a good thing to have. So this will just be like the XP wing. I probably should have just moved this over to the corner. I don't know why I didn't. Probably wouldn't be that hard to move it. I don't know if this... No, it's not going to keep the... I'd have to redo all the channels. Fuck. Okay, well, how about... Wait, here we go. Here's an idea. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. I'll move that over there. And then this will be like the wall, and we can put a border around it. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect, yeah. And then we'll be able to put the border right there. Okay. That'll be good. That will work. We'll see how this looks. This is our first major Magic Wing expansion. I always felt bad because like this is the one of the few areas in the base that's like super neglected. But ever since I finished that nuclear room, you know, I've been turning over a new leaf. We're gonna actually finish some projects. What else needs to go? This needs to go. This whole ceiling section here needs to go. Right? Yeah. Like this, maybe? I guess we're gonna need 2. There we go. Is this gonna work? I sure hope so. Is that the right height? Yes, okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. We'll get rid of all this too. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this, at least up to here. We'll start it here. That's a good spot to start. Kinda don't want to accidentally delete that. Gonna do it anyway. Okay, well then I'll just do this. I guess this somehow ended up being a building stream anyways, but I mean it's progression in Abyssalcraft, or will be eventually. It's set up for Abyssalcraft. Plus this will mean that, like, if Chapter 3 ends up being like our big magic, delve into magic, which it very well could be. I mean, last chapter was huge tech. Very tech heavy. I have a feeling this one's gonna probably be the one where it's like actually making sure you're caught up on magic. Because I haven't seen any inkling of needing magic stuff in a while. Which tells me we're probably gonna be needing it now. I'm gonna redo these lamps too, once I finish up this the walls. Okay, so I need to move this wall back 1. And then cover this wall up here. This will also have to go. Do I want to push this back too? Well, I kind of need to, because I think Abyssalcraft is going to need it. Even if Botany doesn't really need it right now. But I may as well do the whole thing at once. So we'll start with this side here. How do we want to do this? Let us change this to being right 1. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. That's fine. Let's keep going like this. It's not going to delete anything important, right? Oh, it's going to delete ground. That's important. Ground is very important. But that's okay. We can fix that up. We're going to have to anyways. It's not that much terraforming. Okay, where's the wall going? Oh, this is the wall. Okay. Paint that. I don't want to mess with the range of the Mercurial Eye if I can help it. We'll just do this one at a time. How's it looking? Good. Alright, is that good enough? Yeah, it is, actually. And then the ceiling will go here. Let's extend this over, and then I'll figure out what we're terraforming. Oh, missed one. Where is it? Something is watching. Maybe it's time to stop. It's only 10:46. I'm not going anywhere yet. At least not for another, like, hour. I kind of need to be up early tomorrow, so I may or may not stop stream. This may not be like a 2 a.m. Minecraft stream, but I'm finishing this up. I want to at least get back to Meatballcraft. That would be nice. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. I didn't even realize this was terraformed by me, gonna be honest. I must have done that at some point and... We'll go like that a little bit. Yeah. Maybe even extend that up a bit. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's a big giant wall, so it kind of... I think it looks a little awkward, maybe because I need to... Maybe what we'll do, I think this will fix. I think I see why it's awkward. This should be stone. And maybe this can also be stone. Yeah, that looks a little better. It's like, there's only ever 3 layers of grass. This one... This used to be grass. So maybe even this should go up higher? Well, maybe not that high. How's that look compared to all the other stone? Yeah, it's like, the hill's very consistently 3 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So this should actually go up to here. And then this will go here. There, that looks better. We'll leave it like that. This is like no work at all. Perfect. I will probably do something here. Yeah, there we go. This looks a little odd. If we just do like that. Oh, there we go. Fixed. Good. And we'll just finish up this wall. And then for this tunnel here, I mean, again, I still don't know what I'm doing for like an actual tunnel. But if I end up pushing this all the way back... Well, I'm curious, actually, how far back can we go with this? Where's my tape measure? We're going 12 blocks. Okay, that's... Wait. This is 12? Oh, that should be plenty. I think. Yeah, because the cobblestone ends like right on the other side of these bricks, so I think that's fine. I realize now I did these stairs like this, but I ended up doing these stairs over here. More like the actual path. I wonder if I should have done the other way. Well, no, because we needed glowstone, right? We need glowstone up here, so... No, that's fine. I think, like, this is just part of this room. This is just the aesthetic of that room, so... We're leaving it like that, but... I can push this whole wall back. Pretty much to the end. And this side definitely can too, because the portals are gone now, so we can push that back too. It's just this here needs to be... Because the stairs are there. I can't really change where the stairs are. Okay. No, that should be good. I think this is definitely looking a lot better. This is like a proper magic wing now. I will push those walls back though, but I need to we need to finish this first. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, we can't go any lower on this part anyways. So... Well, wait, I know, no, this needs to get dug out. No matter what, we need to dig all this out. Actually, let's do the walls first. Let me fix these walls up, and then we'll worry about that. Okay, how's this, this is going this way. So let's make it to the right by 11. Yeah, I think that's perfect. 11, and we want to go 2 up more. Okay, that's the entire wall, and we're going to make a depth of... Oh, I don't know. I don't know how deep this actually needs to be. Where's my tape measure? Because we can go all the way, I think. That's 16. Okay, so we want to do 15, I think. Or 14. Yeah, 14. Alright, we're going for it. Ugh. Oh my. That is a big gaping hole. Trying to think how we want to do this. How did I do it here? Okay, when we did borders on walls, I just like made the border all the way around, which is a good idea. I do like that. Just take up as much space as it needs. Some areas have dedicated space, some are just kind of situated in the main area. Meatballcraft is going to get dedicated space. So, I'm trying to think how we want to do that. Should I do... Should I give it a custom wall? Like here? You know, botany should probably get a custom wall too, now that I think about it. It should get a proper treatment. I might do something about that too. I think what I'll do... Yeah, I mean, if I give it a wall, if I give Meatballcraft all this space, I don't know if it needs all this space though. Nah, you know what, that's fine. I'll do this. There. We'll just leave it like that. This will be the entrance for sure. which means this upper area is going to get replaced. And this is as far back as we can go this way, obviously. But good. I was right about not running into it. I was a little worried, but I figured it wouldn't. Because when I was filling in the grass earlier, I noticed the mossy cobble ended there. So we're fine. This is as far this way as this can go. And we'll just fill in some of this hill again. Let's see. Let me clean some stuff out here. I don't think we need any of this stone. Or these flowers necessarily. But I do need this wood. That it? That's it. Okay. So let's fill in the ceiling here. Ceiling's gonna go all the way across. So we'll go up to... Actually, if we dig any more up here, is there to worry about anything else? Not really, actually. That's kind of where the whole thing ends. So kind of okay. And we'll leave that like that. Yeah, and this will be the end. Yeah, this is better, because now we have like a proper magic wing. And we have an entrance to it, too. I guess we could expand this entrance now. And it could be kind of like this. That's not a terrible idea, so maybe I will delete this wall. In which case, then, I'm trying to think if we do the border stuff like I did with Meatballcraft. Do I want padding of wood down here? Maybe? Maybe I do? I don't want it to be the border for sure, so the border's gonna definitely be like this. But, I don't know, I'll think about that. Let's just get rid of this stuff here. I just want to see if we need to do any more terraforming so we can just do it at once. But I don't think so. I think this is kind of where the dip on the surface ends. So we should be good. Yeah. I'll just need to replace this stuff here. I for sure can't use the exchange gadget, hey? Oh, maybe I can. Hang on. I didn't actually think this would work. Because it didn't work on the walls, but I guess it's just the walls. There we go. That way we can just get the terraforming out of the way and we don't have to worry about it ever again. And then should be able to finish expanding these walls. I mean, a lot of this here is going to be Meatballcraft themed anyways. I'll make sure of that. Let's see. I guess we can just set this to create. Oh wait, no, this doesn't work. Right. That's the thing that doesn't work on that angle. That's okay. I'll just do this by hand. I don't even think the white wand works in this angle either. I think it would place them vertically. Alright, so no more terraforming required. So now we can do this and fill this in. Do I want to... Nah, I'll just get some grass blocks. Waste on this other junk. Cover this all in. This, I guess I could have used a white one for. Oh well. There we go. Looks pretty good. Don't even have to do any work to it, really. Let's delete this one for the time being. Oh yeah. Already got like pretty decent I'll do a little bit. I think we can definitely curve these in a tiny bit. But this is some decent looking hills already. I don't even have to do any work. Certainly not as much as that other side there. We can do a little something here, I think. Do we? I don't know. I mean, look how flat some of this other area is. Big and open it is. Like, was this me? This might have been me. I don't even know if that was me, I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell what was me or not. So we just leave this like this. Well, Like, we have it like that, but if we continue... I don't know. I mean, we can do a little bit. We can expand this a little bit, I think. I love that the game's telling me to stop playing. Like, I'm not gonna stop. You think I'm gonna listen to some, like... Okay, that's actually all we need, I think. I'm not gonna listen to some disembodied voice telling me to stop. Oops. Wrong block. This one first. And then that block. Okay, there we go. Underground safely secured. Don't have to worry about it ever again. Can't wait to see what this actually ends up looking like. Once you start getting Meatballcraft here. When was the last time we did magic? Was it botany? I think it was botany. It's the last real time we did magic. Because like we did a lot of it in chapter 1, early chapter 2 with blood magic. And then I had to touch Thaumcraft for a tiny bit, but then I kind of ignored it after that. And then there was like a huge break, and then we went back and did some botany. Botania, I mean. I keep calling it botany, but it was Botania. And then nothing after that. That was it. So yeah, this is like the first time we've had to do magic since. But this is good. This will future-proof this room for a little while. Alright, what do we need? We need some more wood. Do I need the destruction gadget anymore? No, yeah, I have to finish up that side. Okay. We'll hang on to it for a bit. But I just want to like do a little bit at a time here to see how it looks, and that way if there's anything I need to change or if it looks bad, then I can fix it up. But I'll do the lights last because that's going to depend on the entire room being finished. And then we'll put a wall here too. While we're at it. No, this is, yeah, this has to be filled in, so this is where the wall is going to stop. Wait, no, this has to be where the wall stops, because just behind here is also concrete. So yeah, this is as far back as that side can go. Again, not a nice open square, but it's okay. I can't really change the stairs. That would mess with so many things if I tried to modify those stairs. I'm not going to bother with that. There we go. That is looking a lot better, though. Kind of an awkward little indent there, but That's fine. Yeah, we have to fix this floor. Well, I don't want to fix the floor until we get Meatballcraft set up. Because I don't know where exactly what's going to be wood and what's going to be like the border of Meatballcraft. So I'll make some space for Meatballcraft first. Okay, let's change this to the same depth, I think. Was it 14? Yeah, we want set to 14. Alright, here we go. Ugh. Big one. Yeah. This is why I couldn't do this earlier because of the portal room, but we've moved the portals, which means the magic wing can actually be utilized now. And this will probably end up becoming like a fast travel hub for the base at some point. That's kind of the plan. Good. Alright, how do I want to do this here? Yeah, I'll just do a wall. Right here, right? Yeah. And this will get closed in by 1, but that's fine. Like I said, this place is, we've deprecated this place. I'm not pushing this back any further, so... Go like that, and might as well fill that in for the time being so it doesn't look too terrible. It's a bunch of run-down portals at this point. I'll make it look all pretty eventually. Oh, that's not the wood I need. That's the wood I need. Oh, and this needs to go. Oh, I thought that was outside for a second. It's just sky blocks. I'll get rid of those later. They're not in the way right now. Okay, we can use the exchange gadget for this, actually. Can we make this any bigger? Or is that going to make it too annoying to work with? Perfect. Looking good up top. Need to fill this part in. Couple of spots here, and then I think the ceiling is complete. At least like the default ceiling. Oh, I didn't go far enough back. How did I manage to do that? Whatever. I'll fix it myself. Yeah, the wall needs to go up to here. I don't know why I dug like one block in like that. I think I was like trying to figure things out at some point. Yeah? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. It's gonna go like this. Yeah. Anything in here? Oh, this thing. I'll put this by the stairs here. Actually, we'll put this all the way at the bottom. It's gonna be more useful down here than up at top. I regret these stairs, but that's why we're doing fast travel. Jetpack is makes stairs kind of annoying to work with. Can I have a chest set up here? Yeah. There. Let's keep it in there. Alright, finish off this wall now. Hopefully you don't run into any more surface here. I don't see how we possibly could, but... this should go, shouldn't it? Yeah. There we go. I don't know if I should be worried at the fact that I'm not vomiting at the moment. But... it's probably fine. I don't think it's going to come back anytime soon. I think a lot of that came from the temporary warp. So I just have to be really careful where we go in the, when we go back into Meatballcraft. But I can't really get rid of the permanent warp for a while, unfortunately. At least not until we get to Dreadlands. Then I'll worry about permanent warp. Alright, so that's the ceiling, that's the walls, that's all the walls. I will move this around in a bit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I spoke way too soon. What the fuck? I've gained temporary warp. Okay, at least it's temporary, not permanent. Are we good? Are we good on the fog? Or am I just like stuck like this? Do we need to get to Dreadlands now? Is this what the game's telling me? The game finally had enough of my shit sitting around here building and not doing anything to get rid of the warp? Or is this fog gonna go away? Where's my warp? It's not at max. Like, if anything, it's gone down. Really? Mike adds Silent Hill fog to the base. I don't want any Silent Hill fog in the base. Get this fog out of here. How do we remove the fog? Seriously, no, how do we get rid of this? I don't need this. This is actually annoying. It's void fog returned. Do I really have to just go to Dreadlands? Oh, man, I just wanted to build this thing. Okay, how do we make the thing? Dreadlands Warp Cleanser, okay. Dreadlands Warp Cleanser. Removes 20 permanent warp. Can be found in the Dreadlands. It's found here. We can craft it with some insane machine that I probably can't make. Sterilized Sacrificial Altar. It's all Meatballcraft stuff. Stone bricks, dark stone wall. Abyssal Wasteland Containment Stone. Abyssal Wasteland Energy Container. Didn't I build an overworld energy container? Or am I crazy? We can make this machine. But then we need sanitize. We still need to go to Dreadlands, though, is the thing. Alright, well, the fog's gone, so I don't care anymore. That's probably a terrible attitude to have, but I don't give a shit. Alright, that's it's just the way it is. Alright, let me finish making this floor here. And then we will worry about it. I need to mark out the territory of both Britannia and Meatballcraft in a second here. So I can't really do any more of the floor until then. Let's see. So I think I'll probably end up taking most of this. Yeah, you know what? Okay, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. let's do... I'm gonna do a separate border for the pit here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do a border for the pit, but then I'm also going to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I guess that was a little far. That's fine. Let's take all this out. I want to do a border for the pit specifically, but then we'll do another outline for the entire Meatballcraft section. So I want to just mark out the areas. So this will be the border of the pit here. So we had, what, 3 statues? So 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th was there. Okay. Let's see if we can clear it out with this. This is going to be very dangerous because I don't know where the thing is. 3. We'll make this 7. Alright. This should be good enough. There we go. There's our pit. Alright, so pit's here. I need to move this ritual stuff over a block. Is this the right... Yeah, this is part of the pit. So this will be the border. Then we'll do... Let's do 2 blocks in between. Let me pick this up first. This is going to be 6 wide. Did that just make cobblestone? Ritual pedestal. How do I make these pedestals? You don't make the pedestals? What, you just make this? Ritual altar? Oh, right, you make the ritual altar. And I had to, like, do something to make the other stuff, right? Or what was the ritual? I don't remember how to do the ritual. Let me look that up before I move this stuff, because I need to set it up again. Rituals. Normal. How do you set up the ritual? Information. Getting started. In order to get started with rituals, you need to create the altar. Perform the mat. There's a total of 8 materials you could create your altar from. Okay. Simply place the blocks in the above formation and shift right click the center block with the Necronomicon. Oh, that's it. Okay. Then we can just destroy this, no problem. Right. I remember it being something like that. Good. Alright, so we've got... There's a cobblestone. Wait, is this 8 wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this is 8 wide. This is border. Let me just do this for now. That's border. We'll do 1, 2. And then we'll put this here. Starting here. So this is 1... It's 3 blocks, right? So cobblestone, 1, 2, cobblestone. So cobblestone, 1, 2, cobblestone. I do want this to be... Let's make it 1 away from the wall. So we'll put the cobblestone here. So 1, 2, 3. Cobblestone needs to be there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? And then diagonal 1. Diagonal 1. It's a pretty small ritual area. Look bigger. There we go. And we just right click with Necronomicon. Shift right click. Right. There we go. New ritual area created. Perfect. So we got the border in our box. We got our ritual area. We'll put the portals along here somewhere. For convenience, I'll make portal rooms down below as well. Good. I don't know what else we need for this stuff, but I think there'll be plenty of space. And we'll have a little bit of workspace around here as well. So we'll do... I don't know, I kind of like... I could just put it there, but I don't know if I want to put it there. Probably should just put it there. Well, I have the border there too. Trying to think if I want to do the border here and it's flush with this wall, or the border here and it's flush with this. I mean, it's not like this is lined up. I take the space I need, or the mod that needs it. So I think I'll put the border here just because then it's not touching the border of this box. But maybe it needs to touch. I don't know. Maybe that would look better. That might actually look better. You know what? It doesn't matter. Let's finish building this stuff and then we'll worry about that. There we go. Alright, so we need to put all this down. This monolith stone? This is what it was built on. That's what it said. Oh. Did I miscount? Oh, it's 6 wide, not 8 wide. I'm stupid. Yeah, you need the 0.4 divided by 4 is 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? That doesn't make sense. It's gotta be one wider. Was it 7? It must have been 7. Okay, it was 7. Yeah, because I wasn't counting for the corners. Okay, that's fine. 7 it is, we'll just fill it in. The border, I was thinking of using that dark stone, that whatever the black stone from the bottom of Abyssal Dimension was. I might use the green too, I don't know. No, I think the green's gonna be like the main outline. Yeah, we'll do green for the main outline, and the walls, I guess? I want like 2 blocks. Like, you see how this is? I want like a main block, which should be the green brick, I think. And then we'll do... Yeah, and then we'll do like the black as the outline. And then I might use black for this part as well. That's a good idea. Alright, where are those statues at? Oh, here they are. Start putting these back together. I think this works like this, right? Doesn't it? Or did I have to do something else? I had to like bless it or something, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Now I can start filling it. Perfect. Right. I don't think there was like an arbitrary limit to this. Like, I think we could just make this as big as we wanted. But this is plenty. Like, this thing filled pretty fast, and I mean, I guess it should, maybe it should be bigger actually. It's not like it's hard to make these. Maybe I should make it 8x8. You know what? I'm going to. Forget this. I'm going to make it 8x8. Because if this book now requires 10,000 to fill up, I definitely want a little bit of a speed upgrade. Because I can just get more of this ritual stone from EMC. Monolith stone. And we can make more of the statues as well. There we go. This is like such good music to be building rituals to cosmic horrors beyond our comprehension. I mean, considering what I was attacked by earlier. If I'm gonna go out and blaze a glory, I want to be listening to music like this. There. That should be good enough. Just leave all those in there. Hopefully 8's not too big for me to take advantage of all of them. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. We're like staying right in the middle. I'm getting all of it. Oh yeah, that's nice and fast. We should get to 10,000 in no time. Now I'm supposed to be able to put this book on like a stand or something that's supposed to charge it, or I'm supposed to be able to make like a battery in here, but that wasn't working. It wasn't working, so I don't know. And if I fly, it's actually even stronger. That's great. Alright, so while that's going on... Oh, you have to hold it? Can I hold my offhand? Perfect, okay. Well, that's going on. Let's get some of those bricks out. What were those things called? Those like the green stone and the black stone. Abyssal, cobble stuff. Yeah, we'll just call it Abyssal. Abyssal sand glass. Ooh. Abyssal stone bricks. Chiseled Abyssal. Cracked Abyssal stone bricks. Maybe we could just go like that. Maybe I'll do... I want the main floor to be green, the green bricks. But I'm wondering if maybe the outline... And the outline's probably going to be the black stuff. The black stone. But as for the border to this... So we got cracked bricks, we got sand. I don't really want to do sand. We definitely want to do stone bricks. And we can make these, I think. We'll get a couple stacks of those too. Gonna throw this out. How's this book doing? Full. Perfect. Alright. We'll leave that for later. Finish this floor up here. I think I'll just make like the wall of this pit similar to the floor. Maybe. Well, I don't know, there's a couple ways I can do it. I'll make the outline its own thing up top, but I think the actual walls themselves, I'm gonna make something a little different looking. Let's see if we line this with bricks, how this looks down here, because I want to make the floor up there also with bricks. So I don't know, maybe this is too much brick. It's such a nice color though, I love it. Hopefully this doesn't like incur the wrath of the Eldritch gods by using these bricks, but we'll see. So I was thinking like that there. And let me just clean up some space here. And then we want these like so. And then, I don't know, I was thinking like maybe the cracked bricks we could do. How's this look? Well, okay, except the corners, obviously, but how's this look elsewhere? Just to kind of like make a difference. I don't know, maybe crack's not a good idea. I was like, either we accent with crack or we go all in on crack, was kind of what I was thinking, but maybe crack's not a good idea. We'll see. Let's see how the top looks with it first. It looks alright with it. I don't mind it. Because then there's also the a blackstone. What was it called? Blackstone or darkstone? This stuff. Uh-oh. The vomiting begins again. Oh god. It's everywhere now. I'm standing in my own puke. How do I clean this up? Do I really have to do this to clean it up? Oh god, I'm pissing and shitting everywhere now. Great. Fibrous taint. Oh, this is Meatballcraft bullshit. Well, it's easy to just get rid of, I guess. And it's all because of the warp. Man, I need to get to the Darklands to get one of those, like, perma-warp cleansers. No, I kind of like this, the wall being like this. Okay, what are options for this? We've got Darkstone, we've got Cobblestone, we've got the Darkstone bricks, we have Chiseled Darkstone, and we have Cracked Darkstone. So what I was kind of thinking was maybe this wall gets accented with the bricks, or with the cracked bricks. And then corners we can obviously outline with the, whoa, what was that? With the chiseled stuff. That could be okay. Because I want the outline of the actual thing. So like if we do... Yeah, if we do like a wall here. So yeah, I guess the wall is going to have to go here. Because the wall is here. And I don't want the wall to be here. Right? It was easier to do it on this one because it was like an indent. No, we'll do it here. So if we do something similar here where I do go up and around with the abyssal, the black or the dark stone. Kind of like this. Kind of want to just do an outline though. I don't know, is there another stone we can use? I really like the green, so I'm gonna use it anyways. There's the Abyssal Knight stuff. The purple, I guess, is an option. This is made from Abyssal Knight ingots. Oh, we have those. I could, maybe instead of the cracks on top, because maybe what I'll do is I'll just do bricks with a bit of crack in it, and that will be like the main floor pattern. And then maybe this will get, we can outline with the green and some abyssal. That's not a terrible idea. Let's try that. Let's see what that looks like instead of the cracks here. But I think the outline of the whole room I'm going to do a little differently. I'll do it with the dark stone. All right, let's see. Let's make a stack of these. Oh, these have a bit of a pattern in them too. Oh, interesting. That's fine. Goes good with the chiseled stone. Yeah, you know what? That's okay. I'll still do the walls in the stone brick, though. So let me get down here. We just need to do these 2 layers, actually, I think. And what I'll do is I'll just, like, splatter a few cracked stone in here. Alright, where's my cracked stone? Just to kind of keep it, like, varied. Oh, whoops. Ah, let me out. I guess I should have done it 2 by 2. Shit. Well, whatever. Let's take all these out for now so I can actually finish the walls. I don't know if we'll need any more rooms like this. If we do end up needing more, like, rituals or whatever, that's not just these, I'll have to think of something. Maybe we make, like, a second floor, kind of like botany, and we put the rituals down there. We should have room for them there, I think. I'll put a crack there. How's that looking for cracks? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. That's a cool looking pattern, actually. And the purple's a nice third accent color. And then there's going to be more blocks that we'll get from the other 2 dimensions. I think there's... It looked like there's 3. And this will be the outline on top. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I just wanted to, like, stand out a little bit from the rest of the floor. So this will be the outline of the whole room. So this part here, everything up to here, is going to be the actual room content. And this too, yeah, like we'll just go all the way down. There we go. Well, you know, now that we've got access to some better materials, I think I can make this out of something different. Maybe we make this out of the dark stone instead. I'll leave it here so I know where to put it, but I might replace it with the dark stone. Cobblestone. Does this pickaxe still get XP? Oh, it does. Okay, good. I was just wondering. I was thinking about how maybe I should put level 5 reinforced on it, but I'll need quite a few more slots. How many slots do we have on here? Oh, we have 5 modifiers. I guess I could go do that at some point. Then we'll never have to repair it again. Alright. We'll just do this row by row. Put a couple here and there. I don't want it to look too beat up, but definitely want to make sure each row has a couple in it at least. Whoa. What the fuck was that? You guys see all those, like, fucking particles? Like, as if I just re-broke every single block in this vicinity? That was scary. Is that the work of the Eldritch Horrors? Maybe. That looks cool. That looks really cool. I'll put it there. Let's put it down here. I need more. I think I want some more cracked bricks. There we go. Looks alright. You know, we can probably put a couple more cracks in here. They're kind of slacked on some of these. One more right here. There we go. That's better. There's our little Meatballcraft section. At least the floor. Yeah, because we can do... If we go look in here, we can see all the pedestals. I'm pretty sure we can make them out of, like, anything from the mod. Let's get rid of some of this junk here so I can try that out. Cobblestone, Darkstone Cobblestone, Abyssal Cobblestone, Corallium Cobblestone. Corallium Cobblestone. That could be kind of cool. Corallium Cobble. Okay, well, how about Corallium Stone? Do I have that registered? Oh, I do. A Corallium Cobblestone. Perfect. I want to see if we make this out of this thing, how that works. If that's gonna look any good. I was thinking like using Darkstone, but I don't know. This might look better. Might be something a little different. Let's see. Just right click. What? I thought that was supposed to work. Corallium cobblestone. Corallium cobblestone. Meatballcraft. They're all placed. Oh no, they're not. Yes, they are. They're all placed correctly. Oh, well, that's dumb. Why would you do it like that? Why would you make them dimension specific? Whatever. Let me get some darkstone cobblestone then. Well, at least we can use this here, thankfully. This was my original plan anyways. So I guess we'll just go with this one. I mean, it doesn't say anything about them being different tiers. There we go. Yeah, black looks good anyways. I like it. Okay, so we've got our ritual. I guess we could move it one over. No, it's fine there. It's fine there. Alright, ritual is done. Now we just need to do the outline, which we'll do in black. This will be in darkstone as well. Let's put that away. Don't need you anymore. Alright, so we got darkstone bricks, we got chiseled darkstone bricks. Darkstone. I'm assuming there's like cracked darkstone bricks too, right? Yeah, we can do that with a chisel. Let's see. Cracked darkstone bricks. I'm gonna try and stick to the Meatballcraft vanilla blocks. Alright, we're gonna need a whole bunch of these. Actually, I guess not that many because the walls are gonna be green. And then we need darkstone. So we got chiseled for the corners. We're gonna have cracked for some things. We'll take 2 stacks of that. And 2 stacks of that. And so we got cracked bricks. And these are darkstone bricks. Just the outline that needs to be done. So obviously we can't do that. So the wall is actually going to be... yeah, it's okay. This is where it got weird. This is where it gets weird because obviously this wall can't be changed. I can't modify that wall. Because if I modify that wall, then it's going to show up on the other side. So... I'm trying to think how this can look. I think... I'm trying to think how I want to do it. So do I want to change this into a wall? Like put the wall on in front of this block? That might be the way to go. It's gonna look real awkward, I think. That kind of sucks doing it that way. Cause like I need to border everything. Like it needs to be bordered all around, right? Just like Thaumcraft is bordered all around. It works here because obviously there's nothing on the other side. So we can do that. And we don't have to worry about standing out, being one block out. So I think... Okay, yeah, okay, we don't have to move that. I was like thinking, oh shit, do I have to move Britannia? No, we don't. I think what we'll do... Like, obviously this is gonna have to be here. Which one's cracked? This one's cracked? Okay. Like, is that the same cracked as the one you get via smelting them? Cracked darkstone bricks? Or is this different? You know what? Let's find out. I'm curious. Give me a furnace. Give me a coal. Darkstone bricks. Coal. I just want to make sure these are the same texture. They are a different texture, actually. There's a difference between chisel and non-chisel, so I'm going to register this one. And do that instead. Yeah. I had a feeling I was right. So Darkstone, proper cracked, and proper that. Okay. So we want Darkstone bricks. And let's see how we want to do this. Yeah, this is a really nice outline. It's going to look really good. Yeah, doing a little bit of a extra with the crack there is good. So how did I do it here? I guess we wouldn't be able to use the chisel, wouldn't we? Because like the chisel would have to go in the corners, and obviously we don't see the corners. Yeah, we're just gonna have to make this wall double thick, I think. I'll add a wall all the way around. Because otherwise, like, I don't know. Okay, obviously we don't need this. That is not gonna work. I think we're just gonna have to build up like this. There's no gain around it. And the ceiling as well. There we go. Yeah, I want to see what we're dealing with here. Yeah, I didn't even think of that being an issue. Making this like... I'm gonna have to go like this. Oops. It's the only way this even makes remote sense. Because if I don't do this, then things are just going to bleed into this wall and it's going to be weird. The other option I do is we give a little bit of padding and we do make a little bit of a tunnel. But that also might be kind of awkward. I don't know. It's going to be awkward either way. Because like either I do a double length. Either I do a double wall like this and make it nice and simple and maximize space in here, or we go like, I don't know, 1 or 2 blocks in and make like a little mini tunnel, but then we have to like figure out how we do a floor in there. Do I just like extend this over by 1 panel? I mean, the panels don't even technically line up here. Well, okay, no. But the way I do it is I do a border and then I do... And then I turn it. And I can totally move this over, actually, as well. You can move the doorway over a bit. It'll line up better that way. Maybe it would be a good idea to do, like, 1 set. Like, 1 3x3 set. Yeah, I think it will. In fact, we're going to actually move the door over 1. Because then that'll give me a block or 2 to work with there. Yeah, let's do that actually. Okay, so we will do a tunnel up to here. I guess I could leave the extra Meatballcraft space, but nah, I'll block it off. We'll wall it off. It will look better. And we'll do like a proper floor and ceiling combo. So let's go like this. Let me take my copy gadget. This is all solid floor, so we can go like this. There you go. Area copied. And we should be able to paste this right in here. Ah, come on. Right there. So I want it that way or the other way? I think I want it facing the other way. How's that look? Looks all right. I don't mind it. And then we'll just put, I guess we'll put a room border here too then. And then the ceiling I'll get done in a second here. Yeah, so we'll go room border, whoops, like this. How did I just pick up sacred oak wood? Okay. Did I get that from, what? I don't know. That's going in there. It's clearly not EMCable. I don't know what that is. Probably have a few of those that looks vaguely familiar. Yeah, room border here. Like so. And then for the tunnel, yeah, I'll just do the same thing up here. And I'll copy this part of the tunnel here. Where is it? Okay, it's there. Alright, clearly I need to anchor and lower it. I should probably have it face the same way, hey? Yeah. Oh, whoops. How's it looking? Looks good. Paste it. And we'll just put this like this. And then that there. And I think that will do. And then for this, we'll just go all the way over like so. Oops. Need a little more firewood. There we go. That looks like a proper room. And then this will just block off, yeah. and well, that's gonna get filled in with the other part there. But yeah, now we actually have a bit of a room to work with. There we go. Now it's like a proper wing. It kind of is like the same size as here. It's just oriented the opposite way. That's good. All right, so for this, I'll just delete this wall. We'll kind of do what we did back there. And we'll just go back around. And back down. And yeah, it does end up making a corner here, but we were able to at least prevent that one from being a weird corner. This, I mean, I guess we could make it the wall one thicker. We could make it one thicker, maybe. Let's see how this looks first, and then I'll worry about it. Alright, and then if we make the wall one thicker, what happens? It's just so awkward having this like stairs here, but I cannot move those stairs. It's fine. Just won't be a perfect square shaped room. It's gonna have more than 4 sides. I don't know which looks better. One block wall, which is kind of weird, or no wall and it's a weird corner that stands out. I'd rather have the one block wall, I think, personally. Alright, that means we can now delete this. Oh, not this. This, though. Because we can make the grain go the correct way. Oh wait, this is where the exchange gadget comes in. Is that? Yeah, I mean, it kind of has to be that way. It's just that's the way the room's orientated. I mean, what's the other option? I rotate all of this wood? I mean, that is an option. Why did I orientate this way? Because now it blends it with this. Why would I not have done it the other way? I mean, I'd have to do it all by hand, though, at that point. That's a lot of space to fucking fill up here. Maybe I did it this way because then it was like perpendicular to this? I don't know why I did it this way. I probably should do it the other way because now otherwise this doesn't stand out, right? This blends in. And I can't do that this way, I have to do it by hand, right? I'm guessing the white wand is not going to respect this if I do it with the wand. Right? Yeah, that does look better. But the real question is, can I do it with this? Not even close to being able to do it with that. And I don't think I can do it with the copy-paste gadget either, right? Let's see. Paste. Edit. Reset. Oh, maybe I can. Hang on. Oh shit. We can copy paste directionally. Well, that solves everything. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna have to redo this room. That'll be... I'll do that later. That might not even be on stream. Why does that copy paste tool look a little sus? Okay, I never... If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have noticed, alright? What the fuck? Why would you do that? I can't believe you did that. It really didn't look like that until you said it. Alright, should we... Okay, Meatballcraft is kind of set up now. Should we, like, at least make some portals? Maybe? Let me finish fixing this wall up, and then we'll make some portals. We can use exchange for the walls, I think. Yeah. Let me just make these walls here. I'm gonna say Game Boy, and I thought, wait, no, it's a funny option. Okay, Game Boy is what I was kind of thinking. That's what I originally thought it looked like. But no, you had to go and say the funny option. Can't believe you did that. Alright, I'm gonna put some cracks in here. I just want to get most of this wall in, and we can break apart the stuff that should be cracked. That looks really good. Oh, and the ceiling too. We'll have to do the ceiling. Let's just do the wall first. Okay, let's see. Kill this guy with hammers? Well, you do have anvils. Does Mike have any anvils lying around? In the back there? I feel like that's something you'd want to use on TV after all. Anvils seem like a really good idea. Ultimate funny gag. The show's gimmick, drop hammers on people. A gun is not a hammer. I don't know how you can make that, there you go. See, like that. Just like that. I don't even know if that hit me. I think that might have missed. I think that just grazed me. Oh. Spider pet. Yeah, you can live here for a bit. It's better than those eldritch beans. Fuck you. I think I'm going too heavy on the cracks on this side. Should probably stop a bit. Yeah, it's definitely too much crack. Way too much crack. It's okay. That's a good enough crack. This song's going for... It's a long song, isn't it? It's... What? Okay, alright. Every time someone says the comments the song's going on too long, it's almost over. Look at that, it's almost over. How does it happen every time? It's like, you just know when the song's gonna end. I assure you, everything is well... I make sure everything in the playlist is under the threshold that I've set for everyone else. I don't go any over if I can help it. Alright, that's enough cracks there. How we doing on cracks? Couple more. There we go. I'll just fill this in with cracked bricks and we're good. Where's my thing? Okay, we don't need those anymore. We can get rid of all that. Get rid of those sticks. And cracked abyssal bricks. Fill this in. Oh, it's Nine Souls music? I never heard the soundtrack for this game. Lyrics are not something I was expecting though. Songs almost sounds like it would still be really good even without the lyrics. Yeah, even if it is the main theme. I mean, the main theme makes sense to have lyrics, but a main theme's not always expected to have lyrics. Spider? Spider? You need to move, Spider. Spider, you've had your chance. I'm gonna give you the count of 3 to get out of that hole. 1, 2, 3. You asked for it. Sorry to say. I gave you plenty of time to get out of there and you did not want to move. I asked you nicely. You weren't listening. There we go. 1 abyssal craft room complete. Is there English lyrics in here? Because I've only heard Chinese in here. I've not heard any English yet. Maybe I missed them somehow. Or maybe somehow the English and Chinese sounded the same. Not sure how that's possible, but maybe that's what happened. Alright, one more step we need to do here. I guess 2 more steps. I should probably fill this in. And make a... Well, I should make a border for this, is what I should do. But this one will be easier, because it doesn't have to worry about this stupid, weird corner here. So I'm thinking for this one, we can use... What was this block? Living rock? I like the sound of living rock. What do we have for living rock? Oh, we got living rock bricks. I like that even more. Let's use some of those. And this one's easy because it's already marked out for us. I'm just gonna border the grass. Ow. What was that? Oh. A ghost from where? That wasn't you. That was the game. Okay, now I'm hearing the English lyrics. There we go. Oops. Down here. I love these bricks. They look great. Kind of pearlescent looking bricks. I guess I need a few more. Is this also Nine Souls music? I almost feel like you're just pulling songs out of my playlist, honestly. Kind of sounds like it. Oh, I need to make a ceiling for this too, and a wall. Shit. I didn't think of that. Oh, maybe I should have used... Okay, never mind. I'm going to swap this. We're going to use living stone bricks for the wall, and I guess the ceiling. Let's see, Botania. What kind of bricks do we have in Botania? Oh, we have lots of chiseled elven quartz. Living rock doesn't get anything, but other things do. Nah, I'll probably still just use these. White Portuguese pavement stairs? Yeah, I'm looking at all these blocks here, and I think living rock brick makes the most sense for the wall. Kind of wish we had something else we could use. A different color or something, maybe. But... for the ceiling and wall, but... yeah, I think it being all the same makes the most sense. Given the room's aesthetic style. Yeah, let's do that instead. Alright, so I'm gonna make the ceiling out of this stuff. And I'm gonna get some more of it. Well, I hope I have enough of this, because I really don't... I'm scared to turn that machine on again. You know the one. The one that crashed my game last time I turned it on, because I wasn't careful with it. I mean, if I have to, I have to. But I want to see how far we can take this. I really think I'm going to have to turn the machine on to get some more living stone. Unless we have more living stone. Oh, we have lots of living stone. Living rock. We just have to craft some more living stone bricks. There we go. Never mind. We got plenty. It's like a top-down game, right? Like pixel art. I think if it's the game I think of. I keep feeling like I've seen it, but I always forget what it looks like every time I do. I don't know why. It's just one of those games that's like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that looks better. Because what I'm going to do with the outline then, so we're going to go like this. Yeah, this is like some fucking jungle shit. Like, it's not quite, but it's got like the elements of jungle music. The kind of samples it's using are very much the kind used in jungle. That's actually sick. Sounds really good like that. Alright, how's this looking? I should probably not let all these go to waste. These are mostly the boss themes? Yeah, these boss themes are great then. Alright, that looks really good. I like that a lot. So what we're going to do with the rest of it then, we'll put all this back in here. And we're just going to grab a couple stacks of living gold. And the living gold is what the outline's going to be made of. This border is long overdue for this section. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That's a way better trim block than what I had before. Good. We finally have proper outlines for these things. Looks so much better like this. Okay, so the only other thing I need to do is I do want to change the orientation of the grain on this floor. It is going... Well, I need to change these doors. I don't know why these doors are still using pressure plates. I need to change those to the automatic doors. But I do need to change the grain on this floor. And we need to fill this in. But I'm also going to have to redo some of this. But I'll worry about that later. That might be... I might just do that in between streams. Because that won't take very long to do. Like, I'm going to move this over there. I'm going to move this back. And then I'm going to... What else was I going to do? Oh yeah, and fill in the floor. And then this room will be done next time. Alright, so the last thing I want to do today then... Because it's already like 12:30 and I probably should get going sooner than later. But I do want to at least like get to... what do we need to do to get the next portal? That's what I want to figure out. Because I do want to get rid of that permanent warp. So if we could do that today, that may be a good idea. But I don't know what it takes to do that. I lost the thing that is needed. I need to make the better portal. If I want to go to... Okay, what was it called again? Dreadlands. A Sora Dreaded Gateway Key. This thing. We want to do this. Eye of the Abyss. Boss drop. Ritual of the Sleeper. Ritual must be performed in the Abyssal Wasteland using Abyssal Wasteland Necronomicon. Following the base Meatballcraft ritual shape. All the following ingredients are on the outside pedestals. 4 gold ingots, a transmutation gem, a bucket of liquid corallium, and an enchantment table. And cost 1,000. Okay. Just have to fight our boss. Alright, let's build another a portal then. We'll build an abyssal portal here at least. Okay, I want to... Okay, where are we putting these portals? Should I put them along this wall? So they're nether portals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I should put them on this wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna have to like put them in the corner or something weird like that. Okay, if I do this, hang on, let's test it over here. I want to see what happens. Does it replace blocks? No, it just places it like that. Okay. Generates a bunch of abyssal stone. So it always places it on the 3rd from the left block. So if we do here... Does it not place on here? What do you mean it doesn't place on here? Is it because it's like an abyssal brick? Doesn't know what to do? I feel like they should go in the wall though. We can do that, right? Yeah, okay, we can do that. Can I do this? What? Right click on the ground to... Oh. I'm right clicking the ground. Why did this work? That works. Does it need a block on all sides clear? Okay. I guess I have to... What if we do that? No? Why doesn't that work? That works. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Can you see the problem? Can you see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? There we go. There's our portal. I think that's fine. I'm not sure where I want to put the next ones. Like, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I'm going to move it over one. I kind of have so I think there's 3 different portals. I kind of have an idea of where I want to put each of them. I'm going to move it over by 1 block. Right there. We'll put this one here. I should probably do something to mark the ground in front of it, perhaps. But I'll worry about that in a second here. You beat all the bosses without moving Yi? Why? Because it's just like, you just parry everything? I guess that's pretty impressive. Yeah, I think that's why I wasn't really interested, because just the gameplay did not appeal to me at all. Let's put this... Anyway, we can have one there. We can do one up here, I think. And here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so that's Portal 1. I need to decorate behind it, though. So this area here needs to be covered in bricks. And I'm going to make this theme to the actual dimension it's in, because I think each one's going to get a different... There we go. So we'll go like that. And that. And that. There we go. Alright. I'm leaving this here against my better judgment. We will make a portal room for it eventually, but I do need it right now. So, and it's going to be convenient because, like, you have to go to those dimensions to perform rituals and shit. So, it will stay here. I don't know what I'm going to do if I need more room than this. We'll probably just build, like, a basement floor, if possible. Hopefully we can do it right below. That'd be nice. But I'll have to, like, calculate that later. But for now, this is good enough. Oh, I guess we need to do the ceiling. Let's do the ceiling quickly. We'll just fill in the ceiling. Sound parries direction based, so you can get backs if you're facing the wrong direction. Oh, okay. Well, that does sound kind of fun then. Kind of reminds me of oh, there's another game I played, like a top-down kind of game that was also had directional parries. Watch me fall in my hole. Oh no, we're good. Now I'm gonna fall in my hole. Alright. Add some cracks to the ceiling. I don't want to add too many, but we'll see. Just gotta be careful here where we add cracks. Kind of makes me think of the Sonic CD boss theme a little bit. Like, it sounds like Eggman's laughing. How we looking? Was that the whole song? Oh, it was. I guess it just sounds weird because it's not looping. Usually when a song's that short for video game music, I'm used to it, like looping at least once on OST. I don't know, IMO, if you're going to do an OST of video game music and the music's that short, loop it once. You know, minute and a half like that doesn't really work. Only exception is if it's like a rhythm game soundtrack and then the actual stage itself is only a minute and a half, then it's like, yeah, whatever. You ever plays all the completed runs for the bosses? Oh, damn. Like, of your completed runs? You recorded all of it? That's kind of sick, actually. Or just, like, random videos of completed runs. You know, I don't like where some of these are going. I'm putting this back. That is not the stone I need. You complete runs. Got the game PS5, so he's built a PS capture show off the phone. Oh, dang. That's pretty cool then. I've never actually tried PS5 capture. I've tried it for a couple screenshots and seemed okay, but I've never tried the video mode. This seemed cumbersome when I have a capture card ready to go. Oh, here's a pro tip for you. Now that you have a capture card, you never have to use the share button again on PS5. Because what you do is you just open up OBS, you right-click the preview, you open up the preview on a monitor, and then you alt-print screen that preview and paste it anywhere. And look at that, you got a fresh screenshot, even during the parts when a game tells you you can't take screenshots. My stomach is gurgling very strangely. Oh no, Thaw Maria! Oh, it's coming, guys! Oh, I'm gonna hurl! Oh, yeah, oh, there it is. Oh, disgusting. Flux flu. Oh. Guys, I think I'm sick. I think I caught something from all that magic I was doing. Oh, is it gonna come again? Why am I pissing purple? Exactly. See, that's what I was saying. It's pissing purple. It's because I've been playing with, like, powers beyond my mortal comprehension. And the game's like, you can't be doing that. So as a punishment, it just makes you hurl purple fluid. Oh, it's a side scroller. I thought it was top down for some reason. See, this is what I mean. It's like, I've probably looked at the game like 3, 4, 5 times. And every time I just like forgot what it looked like. I need to break up this line a little more. How's this looking? It's looking alright, I guess. Alright, that's good enough there. Let us get some more cracked bricks out. and start filling this in. I think I gotta pretty much do this by hand because I don't expect the... Actually, the exchange gadget... Well, no, not the exchange gadget. I would need the building gadget, and I don't feel like pulling that out. I'll just do it myself. It's fine. How's that looking? Nice and cracked. I like it. We'll probably put one more here. There we go. You know, after seeing this Flux Flu debuff for whatever, part of me's kind of tempted to add it as a potion effect for you guys, but that shit makes a mess. And it doesn't go away. It sucks. I don't know if I want to do that. It would be kind of funny. But I fucking hate it. And the sooner I get rid of it, the better. Ow! Well, that's like a perfectly colored slime. What the fuck? Potion of collapse. Oh, thank God I've dodged that. The slime. Amazing. I didn't know what mobs could get affected by collapse. I think the slime's drunk. Is that slime good? Well, I mean, you're the one that threw the potion of collapse at it, so I don't know. I don't think it's doing too hot right now. It's not dying, so I guess it's fine. Just, you know, having a good time on that potion. I don't know, should I do another one? Alright, you can't keep following me though, I'm gonna put you out of your misery. You know what, I'm gonna swap these two. Or maybe even just do that. No, that looks worse. We'll put one here then. And I'll put one here, actually. And we'll swap these two, though. There we go. I think now the Abyssal Craft Room is done. What's a Potion of Collapse? So for a player, it flips your view. It would make me upside down. I guess for mobs, it just makes them turn sideways like that. I never knew what happened if it got hit by a mob. I thought collapse potions have hit mobs several times by this point, but I guess not. Why am I just making... My room isn't cracked. What the fuck? You think my room looks like this? It has all these cracks on the walls? I'll have you know, my room is pristine, okay? And I also don't do eldritch rituals to the cosmic horrors. I don't worship cosmic beings in my room, okay? That's what this room's for. I need to clean all this up. I mean, yes, my room is technically green and it is underground. Technically speaking. Does that make it a dungeon by definition? If it does, then so be it. Alright, I think we have all that complete. Let's at least get this floor done. I want to at least like fill this in so we can take a nice screenshot of what we did today. So I'm gonna fix this. Actually, the exchange gadget works really well here. I don't need to break anything. Right? Nice. I guess we can make this bigger. Double size. Get some fir wood out for myself. There you go. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, well thanks for coming by, Jack. Appreciate the Nine Souls music. I definitely want to listen to more of this. This is a good soundtrack. I'm really enjoying it. I hate that this is like 2 blocks out here and only 1 block out there, but like if I make this another block, then that has to go over and it's gonna look dumb and it's gonna be shit. So I don't want to do it. You could go Hypertissimo about 9 souls for little hours and not stopped. I mean, that's fine with me. It looks like a game I might play. You know what does like looking at it makes me want to do though? Stream Enderman Golias. Because I haven't done that yet, and Ender Lilies was awesome. So I really want to stream the sequel. Perhaps I'll get my hands on a copy of it at some point, and we'll stream it. Oh, can't do that. Back to 3. I think we're almost done for the night anyways, because I need to get up at like 9 AM. So I'm probably going to finish a lot of this room. Like, mostly it's just a little bit of housekeeping I want to do over here in this room. Mostly like move some things and then fill in the floor. I also need to do the lights, but we can do that off stream. It's not really any... We got the fun parts done today, which was redecorating these rooms, I think, done. So I just want to be able to do this so we can take a nice screenshot for the thumbnail. And then the rest I will just do myself, because I need to rotate this floor. This floor is facing the wrong way. Can we just go like this, actually? Hang on. Oh, we totally can. Okay, that's good. That'll be easy then. But I still need to, like, shuffle some things around here. This is gonna take a little bit to move. So I need to get that set up again. I might just actually rebuild it without moving things. What does this do? I don't even know what this was programmed to do. Makes a book, I guess. Why doesn't this one work? Oh, because these are all powered by redstone, except this one apparently. I think that one should be powered by redstone. I remember this being like a pain in the ass and wasn't working properly. Oh, and the lights too. They don't do the lights. I think the final boss of the game is one of the best final bosses ever. That's some pretty high praise. I mean, I've played a lot of boss fights. I don't know which one I'd call my favorite, though. I've played way too many for that. Oh, I forgot this block here. Okay, if I wanted to do the lights, how did I do these lights exactly? Are these lights even going to line up properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1... I'm pretty sure... Hang on a second. I just want to see something here before we completely stop. I'm gonna get carried away with this, but... I need the copy-paste gadget. Time to bring out the sus machine. The sus boy. Copy... I want to just copy, like, one single... Yeah, like that. I want to just copy that. And then we want to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need to move it down 1. 2 even. Does this work at all? Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It. We can't go straight to the wall. It's not the right distance. Oh, that's a problem. If this was 1 block less, then we could go straight to the wall. I don't want to make it 1 block less because this is like a nice tile right here. We've got a nice tile going on. I want to keep it that way. I'm gonna have to recalculate this entire lighting setup, I think. If that's the case. It almost works, but if I shrink the wall by 1, it would work, but then this is gonna be awkward. This is gonna look strange. I mean, okay, how did I do it here? Well, I kind of had to do it here because of the way I'd set up. I didn't want to just continue off of here because that's not how the pattern's supposed to go. I didn't really have like a pattern that can connect to itself, right? I mean, I guess it kind of can connect to itself. I don't want to... Okay, so if I move that back 1 and we did that sort of thing, got rid of this outline, I'd have to do the same thing here, which means redoing every single one of these stairs. And I can't do that because if I move this back up, then this becomes...
A long time ago,
This doesn't really work.
Dinosaurs. Then something happened. A giant meteorite struck the Earth. Goodbye, dinosaurs.
Yeah, because then this becomes a slab, right? No, it doesn't. I don't know. I guess that kind of works, but then what was wrong with this? I guess it would work. Oh my god, that would be such a pain in the fucking ass to do all that again. Oh no, you know what? This wouldn't work. This wouldn't work because I still have to do... I tried turning the pattern on here. It doesn't work like that. So it would end with a... it would end with this block. So when we shuffle it up 1, so it'd end with this block. This would end with gray bricks. But then we get like half a pattern there. I don't think it would work on the stairs. So I can't really do it there. I can't just move this pattern up 1. So I kind of need the outline. Hallways kind of need it. So if we cut this back 1 to make these lights work. Unless I... Oh, I messed this up. Wait, hang on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. These do work. Oh, we're saved. I rechecked my math. We're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. I put it on the 4th instead of skipping 4. Wait, all of these skip 3. What the fuck? Okay, I really screwed up here. Hang on. Let's recalculate this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. It doesn't work. Wait, no? Okay, what am I doing wrong here? It's not that I'm miscounting. It's that 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4... Did I do it like that on purpose? Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing then, because apparently I decide. Why did I? What kind of logic is this? I decided that it should only be 3 blocks away from the edge, but then 4 everywhere else? Is that really what I did? I guess so. Why didn't I just do 3 all the way across? Because I guess that didn't work, hey? Huh. Well, okay, so here's the dilemma then. So then if we do 4 consistently, this wall is going to be blank. Like this line here is going to be blank, and then this isn't going to have anything on the walls. Which I guess is fine. It's probably for the best because it looks weird against the doors anyways. I probably should just do 4 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we do 5 all the way across evenly, it will work this way. I don't know if it's going to work the other way. It might though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will work all the way across, both ways now. 5 across. Alright, we're deleting every single light and I'm doing it that way. Every one of these needs to go, except the wall here. The wall is fine. I don't know if these pipes are going to get in the way, but we'll see. I'll do all the moving and stuff. I just want to do the lights so I can finish up that section. I'm doing moving stuff on my own. Everything else, though, we can do on here. Actually, I'm going to have to get rid of the back wall here, too, because I need to recount it. From this corner. Alright, so starting in this corner. Wait, did I say 5 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to start in this corner. I think I see the problem though. So if we start there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we don't get one in that corner, but if we go in that corner, then we don't get one in that corner. 1, 2, 3. What if we just did that? No. We don't just do that. We don't just do that. What we do is maybe I do 3 from the wall and then 4 spaced everywhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's around the border. That's kind of weird. Well, let's just continue for now. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, it's just the exact same thing. Is there like a magic number that we can use now that's gonna... I don't know if I want to do every 2. But can we do every... on the 4th instead now? This is how we want to do it. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, that works that way at least. Let's try the other way now. Oh, forgot these ones. I would just like a design that lets me go from corner to corner. So every 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Let me out. I'm stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. I realize as well I need to lower them by a block, but I'll worry about that later. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It strikes again. We need the wall one further back. God damn it. Okay, do we make a new rule that this stays like this because stairs? Because it kind of is. In fact, maybe what I'll do is I will put a door here, and it won't be so bad. That's what I could do. We could put a double door here. Just like every other hallway, junction, whatever. But then that means I should put a double door here. I'd still want to move this back one. But then we'd have to use something else for the hall floor. Well, it is the magic sector, and I did want to do something special for the magic sector, but I mean, it's like 3 blocks of tunnel at this point. But I still need 3 blocks of tunnel here, right? So, maybe we do something here. I really like these Meatballcraft blocks. They're very magic looking. Maybe we'll keep it basic and just use like lapis or something. Lapis and gold. It's kind of magical looking too. Blue and yellow. Alright, you know what? Let's do it. We're scrapping this floor. We're putting doors. And we're moving this wall back one. There we go. We're moving this over one. Because if I do that, then everything works. The wall, it fits perfectly. That means we're also going to have to move this wall back one. That's easy to do. I can use the copy gadget for that. Yeah. I'll still probably put doors here. Yeah, that's there, so this has to go like that. There we go. Okay, I'll put these all back here. And fill this in. There we go. Yeah, it's a very narrow passage between the two rooms, but I'll do something in here. We'll cover it up in a second. This needs to get moved now. So just delete it and then paste it. It's all EMC blocks, so it should work. That means I'll probably move the portal over one more too. What? Undo, please. Hello? Oh, I guess because I had the... I know why. This is why. Just make sure that's in place. Looks good. There we go. Wall moved. We'll just get rid of all this here and fill it in. If I move the portal over one, or can we just have two now in between? 1, 2, 3, 4, space, space, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can just have 2 blocks in between. That'll be better. Go like that. And let's put one there. I'll put some of these down here. We can do another crack maybe? Nah, no, we don't need that crack there. I will get some more cracked green bricks though. So I can fill that in. There we go. And here too. That's looking pretty good. I like it. This room's now possible to complete. So we want to actually put them down there. I'll just do this actually. And then I can copy paste this whole row over. So we only have to build this once. There we go. Alright, we'll solve this lamp problem here. Yeah, that looks good. 'Cause I had it suspended one block down previously, and I kind of like it like that, I think. It does make this look a little crowded, but it'll be fine. Kind of weird having it right on the door frame like that, but whatever. It's not gonna be perfect if we continue like this. Speaking of not being perfect, I'm gonna move this. Can we do that? Or is that gonna cause like a million problems? Like, it has a bunch of storage in here, but I don't know if it saves it. Oh, cool. We just, yeah, okay. Pollute the environment. Why don't we? Excellent. All right, well, we'll just pollute the environment. What's a little flux warp between friends? Okay, before we put it down again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We can put it right here. And this actually sits here, which is kind of cool looking. Kind of looks like it's part of it. You know, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I don't know why I don't just leave him up top. I guess like the idea was to make him float because of magic, but it does make everything look kind of crowded. Maybe it would be better up top against the ceiling. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they didn't need to move this at all then in that case. Hopefully I didn't just create a bunch of, like, I create those rifts again. Yeah. I know I just moved them down, but I'm moving them back up. I changed my mind. It looked kind of okay previously, but I think going back it's like... This will look better. Plus it means I don't have to move that. Yeah, we'll just put them up in the corner. Same with here. And I swear I'll be able to copy paste this now. At least I'll be able to copy paste most of it. It's gonna get weird when we get to the other wall. There you go. Yeah, that's gonna look way better. Alright, we'll leave it like that. Okay. Let's copy from... I'll delete that one actually, because we'll just copy this row. There we go. Actually, let's go like this. Yes. Is this gonna work? Yes, it will. Okay. 2, 3. I think that's correct. Yes. That lines up over here. Perfect. Send it. Okay, so one could not be placed because of this. I figured. I had a feeling that would be the case. It's actually 1, 2. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. Right here. That's really easy to fix because it's just this, that, and that, and we move it over by that. And we go 1, 2, 3, place. 1, 2, 3, place. Perfect. Problem solved. And throw those out. Alright, next row. Like there. And then 1, 2, 3. There. Oh, that looks really good. I like it. There's enough light to... Okay, I don't see any X's, so I think we're okay. Alright, so how'd that do? That didn't, like, go through the wall, right? Okay, I don't think it did. I don't see anything, so I think we're fine. Unless it went, like, all the way back here. Oh, it did. Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, copy-paste gadget's great for placing lights like this. That one should also go through here. Excellent. That's great. That looks really good in there, too. Those obsidian lamps look awesome in that room. Alright. Another section complete. So the only other thing we need to do is move this stuff back one, which... Oh, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, because... this stupid setup that I have here... I don't know, this setup is something. I think what I'm going to have to do, too, is I'm going to have to mirror it. I'll just either do it between streams or we'll come and do it first thing next stream, because we're still going to be working in here next stream, actually, now that I think about it. So we'll take a nice screenshot of this whole thing. All this stuff that we built. That's a great... This looks way better. This is kind of why I envisioned this magic wing to look like now. This is kind of what I was hoping for from the start. So we will continue Abyssalcraft. We now have an objective. The objective is Abyssalcraft. We're going to do a little more magic room building next time. I need to figure out what we want to do in these little, like, interstitial areas here. They're like a couple blocks wide. I don't know if I want to put doors here, if we just want to, like, make a little border kind of thing. I'm not sure, but I'm going to figure that out. We'll finish the floor. Have the floor done next time. We'll mirror this, and then we will continue Abyssalcraft, because we have to go fight some bosses. We have to go to Dreadlands. We have to make a bunch of stuff because we need to get... What was our objective? Our objective was like some sort of material, right? Yeah, Nether Sky Amber and the Machine Blueprint, so we can start gain some of these elements, I guess. Terragenic Mythical Void Resource Miner. What does it even look like? Terragenic Mythical Void Resource Miner. Oh yeah, that looks kind of cool. We'll have to go build another island for that too, in the Void world. What does this all need? Cold Iron, Structure Frame Tier 2, Nether Sky. This is like the hardest one to do. But that's what we're working on. Is we're working on getting the figuring out how to get these crystals. So you see a block of Dreadium. Dreadium's gone from... Well, we can make Dreadium Essence. That'll be possible once we get Dreadium Ingots, but that's in the Dreadlands. All of this stuff needs Dreadlands, so next time we're going to be going to the Dreadlands. We'll build another portal, we'll probably slap it down right here, and we'll go to the Dreadlands. This is only 2 blocks away from here, hang on. How did that happen? I thought this was calculated in such a way that shouldn't be possible. Did I not make this deep enough? Hold up a second. This is 10. This is 12? 12. No, it checks out. Although, it's interesting to note that this is also 12. Actually, this is 13, isn't it? Yeah, it's 13. Because if we count... Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's just how the lights are, okay? It's, I'm not doing anything more. They are spaced evenly 3 by 3. They line up with the walls of the room. That is satisfactory to me, so that's where we'll leave it. And that'll be it for today. Look forward to more magical content in the next couple of Minecraft streams. It seems like we're going to be forking into magic for the next little bit as we explore Abyssalcraft, the Dreadlands, make some abyssal mythical resource miners. I think we already did this Nethergenic one. I have one of those set up. That's pretty sure that's the one I have set up already. So we'll be... After this, it'll be pretty smooth sailing through here. Hopefully we can get through Chapter 3. I was told that Chapter 2 is like the longest chapter or it's like one of the longest chapters, and it should get a little quicker from here on out. At least in terms of like progression steps, I guess. I mean, look at this. This is chapter 1 complete. Yeah, this was chapter 1, and then from this alien materials manual or so. What was it here? This is chapter 2. Chapter 2 was this to here, but there was a lot of infrastructure set up. This is where you set up everything. But from here on out... Oh, no, this was... No, chapter 2 is like from here to... here. Yeah, it was all of this. So I don't know, chapter 3 is probably going to be similar in length, but I was told that chapter 2 is like considered the longest one. So that'll be it for today. We will come and return to this next week. I should be back Monday with more Metroid. We'll have the Ocarina of Time Phoenix Wright mod on Tuesday. Probably try and finish off Kid and Burst on Wednesday, and then continue with our Meatballcraft adventures next Friday. We'll return to Meatballcraft. It's nice that we have an actual room here. It's nice that we actually have proper magic stuff. I don't know, I'll try and get this moved maybe during the week. If not, then we'll just make a quick little, we'll do a little spring cleaning in here. Move this around so this room looks a little nicer for next time. I think it turns out I don't even need this much room, but I guess we don't really need to extend it till later. That's fine. Yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you next time.